Hello, folks. How are we doing? Are we good? Are we excited for this? I hope we are. I'm going to be honest. I was sat through all of yesterday thinking, oh, could I just sneak in a stream on a Saturday night? Should I? Could I? And then I thought, you know what? I need to have some self-control. I don't want to get burnt out playing a save game too much, hard as that might seem to believe to be a thing. You can play too much Football Manager, folks, and get burnt out, especially when you're streaming it. It's good to have that itch with a save game. Your mic is messed up. Please don't tell me it is, chat. Is my mic okay? I think it's fine. I don't know if I'm being trolled. No one else has got mic bad, so that's usually good. Did I watch the Sideman charity match? No, Liverpool were playing at the same time. How Split Fiction? Enjoying it. Enjoying it a lot, actually. Yeah, me and Wok snuck in a cheeky 90 minutes of it, which was good. What year was the original Apex? FM16. I started it in 2015. I think the first episode went up Christmas Eve 2015. I don't know why I decided to start a save game on Christmas Eve when people are with their family, presumably. But apparently Jack, who was 2 years into his YouTube adventure, thought, fuck it, people don't have Christmas. They can watch me. Does your camera ever focus on the EAFC card in the background? I'll be honest, that is a new addition. Wok bought me that before we moved in together, years ago. And I say years ago, I think it was last year. But it hasn't yet. It hasn't yet. So that's good, isn't it? It sounds really echoey for me. That sounds like an issue with your setup, I'm afraid to say, Wolfine. I wish I could help you diagnose it. Maybe you've got the YouTube and the Twitch stream open at once. That could be it. Jack, can you accept my Discord friend request, please? I can't, P. I kind of like to draw a line. This might be weird. I don't know what you guys think. But for me personally, I have my own Discord server. There's the Work the Space Discord server, which I keep in contact with people there. If people have questions, feel free to ask them there. I kind of like to have a divide between my friends list on stuff and groups. It's the same on Steam. I have a Steam Work the Space group, which admittedly just kind of exists. But in terms of people just adding me as a friend, I feel like it's nice to have that kind of line drawn somewhere. Because I appreciate people might want to add me as a friend and stuff, but I feel like it's good to have that separation. I hope that makes sense. That's kind of my take on it. I think as soon as I add one person, suddenly I'm adding 50 people. And those people perhaps have expectations over the amount I'll message them. If I'll interact with them on the regular, they might start messaging me a ton. I feel like it's a slippery slope, and I don't like slippery slopes. Anyway, I've got to say some thank yous, because people subbed. Some people subbed yesterday. Crushy, I hope you're here. If you're not, thank you for the Prime yesterday. Yarrow, dude, thank you so much for the sub of the Prime 6 hours ago. Black Devil, 20 months. You did it during the intro. Yemi Contour, 7 months. Let's get European football, I hope so. And Eke for Tang Zuboing. I might have added in an extra Eke there. Dude, thank you for the 8. Go Gibraltar Apex down to the Champions League. Might be getting a bit ahead of ourselves there. It might be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. And also, Panzer Jaeger Wolfie, thank you very much for the Prime 2. The Arsenal United game was weird, weren't it? It's a good result for Liverpool, I guess. It was a weird game. I feel like both teams will feel like they lost the win, if that makes any sense. Both teams, I feel like, will look at it and go, probably could have won on another day. It was a weird game. So maybe a draw's a fair result, but at the same time, a draw doesn't really feel like a fair result. It was a weird old game. Although, chat, this might be a mental take. You know the whole discourse around how far the wall is away from the ball on free kicks? As the goal went down, I'm thinking, should we just make it 10 metres instead of 10 yards? If we get more goals, is it a bad thing? I don't. It's probably an awful take. I'll be honest. It could be one. It's something that I've never thought of until today. I was just like, why is it 10 yards? That's clearly that rule was brought in at some point. But what arbitrary point did we go? 10 yards is optimal. Footballs have changed a lot in the last however many years. They move more now and stuff. We can move it closer if we want. I don't know. If you're happy running kits for 2 years, everyone, I'll make kits a season 4. That sounds good, Whitey. That sounds really good, mate. Which player am I most excited for the signings we've made? Angel. Angel in goal, chat. I think he's going to be the boy for us. Jack, I'm friends with you on Pokemon Go. Does that count? I've not launched that app in 2 years, but I think that I can make an exception with Pokemon Go as long as you send me free shit. Yeah, look, chat. Give me free stuff and I'm fine. I'll be everyone's friend if you give me free stuff. That's probably an unreasonable take, isn't it? Jack, what's that on X about you as a streaker? It was a video that Zealand dropped today, which his editors decided to have me streaking in. I didn't know that was going to drop. It was quite fun, though. Quick question. Do you also find that tactics get stale from save to save or team to team? If by stale you mean they stop working arbitrarily, it depends, right? Because often the AI will set up their team based on your club reputation and the quality of your players. So when you're a new underdog team, you might have a tactic that works quite good against teams that are quite attacking. And they play on the front foot, so then when you attack back, you can create opportunities. But that kind of tactic might stop working if you reach a point in a save game where your rep and team quality is higher than other teams and how they set up's different. But in general, I think if you were maintaining the exact same reputation and same quality of squad and there was no variables, it's not like arbitrarily after 20 games Football Manager goes, we're going to make your tactics shit now. That's just not how it works. I hope that makes sense. Rock Cup aspirations this year. If we avoid Lincoln, I think we can win it. But can we avoid Lincoln? Jack, is the CL more difficult this year? You're sure to win it both Park to Prems this year, for example? I think I'm just a bit more of a bottler. I think actually what it is with Park to Prem, I've stopped dragging out the save game so long at the end. I know for some people it's like their favourite period where I'm winning like 4 Champions Leagues in a row. Or 4 Premier Leagues in a row. But in general, the viewership falls off a cliff with those save games around that point. So I feel like it's one of those things where if you went back and looked historically at Park to Prems, I have probably bottled a few Champions Leagues. But equally, I think the average length of that part of the save game, once we start winning everything, has been longer in previous years. If that makes sense. I just find that from save to save, you end up gravitating towards the same instructions. I feel like sometimes you have to arbitrarily kind of self-impose changes. But I think you can make it work. I think if you look at the Udinese stream save that we did, there was an edited version that went up on YouTube that no one watched. I think that kind of shows you can mix and match tactics a little bit. 1 week until F1's back. I'm so excited for it, but the 4 a.m. start is going to be a killer. Oh my god. What the hell? Vaquin! What? That's mental. If I paid $1 for every video of yours I've enjoyed, I'd still be in debt to you. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your work. Love from New Zealand. 285. I think that's US dollars. I think it's 500 New Zealand dollars. Dude, that's actually insane. That is so generous. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I mean, there's not much more I can say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's stupid. That's mental. Thank you. Like, genuinely. That's crazy. I mean, that can go towards the house deposit, chat, because that's what we're currently saving up for, Wok and I. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. I will use that towards a house. When I get a new kettle, that's not really where you get a new house, is it? But if I buy a house, I'll dedicate the pantry and the kitchen to you, Vaguin. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Yeah, it's very early in New Zealand, isn't it? Oh, chat, getting up for the Australian Grand Prix is going to be an absolute killer. Tell Wok we can go on a honeymoon. I feel like she'd be like, that's a great idea, but then I'd be like, we do need to get the house sorted too. Oh my word, that's crazy. Thank you so much. That puts me in a good mood for today. Can't you record the Oscar Grand Prix and watch it later? It's not the same, is it, chat? You sound like Wok. You sound like my wife with that kind of logic. Film it and watch it later. It's not the same, is it? I'll accidentally open Twitter. Me got no name. Thank you so much for the Prime. Chat, how many videos have I done on YouTube? There you go in. Your kind of thing there. Is this where I can check the number of videos? There was when YouTube used to have it where they displayed it front and like center. I wonder if Social Blade has it. Social Blade used to be the place. I actually have no idea. There was a point where I used to be like, oh my word, look, it's our 1000th video. And then I stopped tracking it at some point. Chat, 3,376 videos. What a loser. Me. Not you lot watch it. 3,000 videos. You'd think they'd be better by now, wouldn't you, really? That's actually mad. And now there's just a random hype train going. We've got YouTube popping off, Twitch is popping off. Auric, mate, thank you for the 9. Real G's watch live no matter the time. Amen to that. And also, Fiasco77, thank you for the Prime as well. Right, chat, we've earned the bag. Should we just end? Thank you for watching the stream. No, we are playing Football Manager. We are playing Football Manager. Let's go to this screen here. I'm going to do a little save kind of recappy thing to start things today, because I appreciate I've been playing the save game quite a lot. We started this save game last Friday, and we've done 2 seasons. Do I have no life? Quite possibly. Also, shout out to the binge watchers. I left last stream. I said, like, hey, people apparently are watching this on YouTube on demand. They definitely are under the live tab. Lots of them were saying hello back, which was quite fun. We had a big transfer window. Don't worry, Nentaka Bangs is still here, everyone. We didn't lose him. He is in the last year of his contract, and he doesn't want to talk to me. So he might leave on a free for nothing. We'll hope that doesn't happen. That is the minor concern for today. Gildy, mate, thank you for gifting a sub to Clutch Randy. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Oh, it's a mad atmosphere today, isn't it? Right. When we start dominating the league and you start using almost 2 style 11s, will we see 2 tactics? I'll be honest, chat. There is going to come a point in this save game where we dominate in the league in Gibraltar, but I'm going to need to have like a European tactic. But we're not at that point yet. We're not going to worry about that today. Italian Cafu, welcome for the Prime. Welcome for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Who is the Italian Cafu? I can't tell if your profile picture is just a picture of you or of an Italian footballer. Hey, chat, who would be the Italian Cafu? I actually don't know. Justice for Mo Salah. Okay, so I should explain for the new viewers who are like, why does the title stream say you've lost Mo Salah? Well, we released Mo Salah. It's probably Zambrotta, innit? Zambrotta, or does Spinazzola play right back? I like Spinazzola. I don't watch that much Serie A, I'll be honest. I just know he gets loads of cards in FIFA and he's very good. Also, I've never seen this icon be purple before. He's not even been given a ranking. Only sign him as a last resort. So we did release him. The Indian Salah has gone, everyone. He was with us. We trained him to play right winger. I tried to make him into Mo Salah. He didn't play a game for us. But we got 1 stream title out of it. So I consider that a net win. But yeah, he was the big departure. Never played a game for us. He was one of a few departures. We let a few players go in the year just gone. And in terms of all transfers, a few more players left. We got rid of Drac because he was on too much money. He was on £150, I think, for us, so 140. He's now on 475, earning the big bucks back in Ukraine. And the other big man who left us, I feel like I should take off my cap in memory or something. Madashan De Silva, chat, left. He has got injured. That's unfortunate, isn't he? This guy came in and scored a double hat-trick on his debut for us. And then he didn't score last season. Grant, I didn't use him much, so maybe it's on me. He did get 2 goals in 9 games, though, after getting a double hat-trick on his debut. Have we sold anyone for money yet? No. Our best players have some value, but there's no plans to sell any of them. So that is where we're at. Also, H-Tank, mate, thank you very much for the 2 months. I've been binging and I've caught up. Excellent news. Right, so here's the story so far for new viewers. We are Gibraltar Apex. We are a fictional team added into Gibraltar, the 12th team. In real life, the league has 11 teams, and that just feels wrong. So we've created a new team. This is a remake of a team that we set up for a save game back in FM 16? 10 years ago we did that save game. It was in 2015 that we started it. And back then, Gibraltar had 2 divisions, and Gibraltar wasn't even a UEFA member when I started that database. But through some mods, we added Gibraltar to UEFA, did a few other bits and bobs. Obviously, that has since happened in real life. And the top teams in Gibraltar have now started to consistently get European qualifying rounds, to the point where Lincoln Gibraltar here, now in this save game, have £4 million in the bank. This team has lost, I think, 1 league game in the last 2 years. So our immediate aim is to try and dethrone them. But being realistic, for our kind of 3rd year, We just want a top 3 finish. In this league, top 2 teams get European football, and then the winner of the Knockout Cup, the Rock Cup, the FA Cup equivalent, gets the 3rd kind of European spot. The top European spot is Champions League qualifiers. It's the very first round. 2nd, and this winner of the Cup get Conference League qualifying rounds. It is worth noting, obviously, if Lincoln were to win this competition, which actually they didn't do last year, the league finisher in 3rd would get a European spot. That's definitely the aim. That is definitely the aim for the immediate future. Year 1, we got 3 wins in 22 games and finished 10th. Last year, 6th. And I'm going to be honest, look, 6th doesn't sound amazing. We won 11 games. We won half our games, and actually, we were only 4 points off 3rd. In the off-season, we've done a mental rebuild. And but I say rebuild. Is as much of a rebuild as you're going to see, I think, with a team in Gibraltar. We were able to sign a load of American Mexicans. There's no Mexican. There was a Mexican centre-back we looked at. No, all American amateurs that we managed to pick up. So there's a few of those that have joined us alongside a few other players. In terms of the team, here is our merry band of men. We've added a regen face pack for those concerned. So the regens now have faces. Some people are referring to us as American Apex. No idea why that would be the case. Although, chat, do you want to know something great? I fixed my soundboard. I think it won't crash anymore. Hopefully the video doesn't get DMCA'd. We can play the American National Anthem before every game. Who doesn't want that? Anyone who's not American, and especially Canadians, probably. But yeah, we have Angel in our ranks. This man is going to be our new big goalkeeper. Last year we used Lewis Victor, who is 12 years old. He is rubbish. He is rubbish. We did get another goalkeeper in Papu Hussain. Now, did I sign him because he's Bangladesh? It played a factor. I'll admit it. It played a factor. So that's the goalkeeping situation here. In terms of the rest of the team, should we just do a little squad rundown, chat? I feel like we should do a squad rundown to kick things off. So I talked about the goalkeepers. Angel is going to be big for us this year. This guy actually looks quality. So I'm very, very happy. And just so everyone knows, chat, the soundboard, there's lots of stuff on it. We've got I realised that the Mark Viduka song applies to anyone who watched the streams over 10 years ago at this point. Some people are watching this probably not knowing who Mark Viduka is. I remember raiding someone once, they were like, what's a Viduka? It upset me. Mark Viduka, we do still worship Mark Viduka. Get your Vidukas raised in chat if you're on Twitch. On YouTube, I should really get a Mark Viduka emote added. It's a little quad chat. Would you like me to turn up the Vidukas for you? Give me a sec. We have the technology to turn it up. It's already at 95% volume. But the Vidukas are being raised. We've also got... It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. Do we play that during the Rock Cup? I don't know. If we score a goal, we've got the... Julian Brandt! Yeah! I'm going to have a lot of fun, chat, because the soundboard is actually fixed. It's not crashing. It's actually not crashing. I can make the Julian Brandt louder. The Viduka's stuck at that volume. I'm sorry. What else do we have? I don't know what that one is. What is this one? I don't know why that one's on the sound. If we score a good goal, we'll just samba. No idea what I was thinking there. We've got the... Pure meat. Baby. Oh, that's quiet. One sec. Pure meat, baby. Does anyone know that reference? There's a lot. If you're a newer viewer to Football Manager, you missed the golden era of lockdown where I was getting drunk on stream, eating kebab. Gladiators. Chat, Gladiators is meant to be on and it's not here. But don't worry, I have got... A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know why that one's so much louder than the rest. People don't know who G is. Look, there's lots of love for the streams I feel like we need to bring back and return. Now that the soundboard's fixed, it's beautiful. Is the samba from the showdown? I think I did it when I drafted a Brazilian-only team. So everyone's paying their taxes to G on Twitch. we'll cover G at some point in the future. I don't want to. I feel like sensory overload is an issue. I've missed Drunken Kebab FM streams. I was in a streamer showdown where I didn't win a game in the group stage, and I'll be honest, I got very, very drunk and just ate kebab. To the point where I was green screened in the back of a van chat with the fattest kebab you've ever seen, dangling it, looking at it lovingly, saying, "Pure meat, baby," and dangling it into my mouth. I don't know if it was a high point or a low point in my life. I don't even know. Also, Holy Snorlax, thank you for the Prime. 18 months just raising Vidukas. Paddy, mate, thank you very much for the 13. Apex on my screen in 2025. You love to see it. You bloody do. And Hot Morpheus as well. Or Hot Smorpheus. Is that Smorpheus or Hot Smorpheus? We may never know. You could just tell me. But we may never know. Mate, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's a good time. Definitely a high point. I agree. Right, chat, we're meant to do the squad rundown. Do the VOD viewers watch this bit of the stream? If you watch the VODs and you're watching this VOD, have you skipped to this point, or are you just enjoying the lore? I hope there's a bit of both. Whitey's redeemed a hydrate. Bloody hell. Get the bottle. Someone the other day asked why I have such a big bottle. I like drinking. Do we speak of the Nutella war paint streams? I'll tell you what, chat. Lockdown definitely drove me insane, didn't it? That's a mental thing to do. I've forgotten about the day where I smeared Nutella on my face like war paint. I'd say it's probably questionable, innit? That. Can you still do that? I'm a professional, everyone. Was that before I went full-time or not? I don't even know. I listened to the VOD yesterday while I was gardening. Excellent. If you're a VOD watcher, what am I helping you through right now? I want to know. Okay, chat, let's recap the rest of our team here for the new viewers. I sold everyone on the fact that today's stream was going to start with a recap. Instead, we're reliving the good old times, aren't we? We're reliving the good old times. So in terms of the team, we have Brito at right back. This man has been our right back for 3 years. He is one of the few players who I feel like I can say has been consistently not awful. A reminder, he was right back in a season where we won 3 games. To the left, one of the first non-Gibraltarian players we brought in, Enoch Liima. In real life, he plays in the Ugandan Premier League for Vipers SC. He had a very good year last year. He had a very, very good year at left back. So that's our fullback kind of positions. Our immediate backup on the bench is going to be Todd Marquez. He's an American who we got on a free transfer. Ignore his career numbers. He can get assists. This man is just that useful player that you dream of at this level in Football Manager. He can play on the right. He can play on the right. He's a bloody delight, Todd. He's on £8 a week. Yeah, he's left America for £8. It's hard times under Trump. It's hard at the moment for everyone in America. He wants the eggs or something. Anyway, the other backup options we've got in the wing-back areas, Christian Zamet is just a backup right-back, and Liam is a backup left-back. Liam's brother signed for us this year, so that's exciting. I signed his brother. He's announced he's leaving on a free at the end of the season, but he is our backup left-back. He's on £25 a week. He's on far too much. So that's kind of the fullback area. At centre-back, this is where we're a new look, chat. Centre-back's been an issue for the last couple of years. We have got Panico here, and then... where's the guy I'm looking for, chat? Who am I looking for? Diaz. This is my new duo. These two people are going to be saints for us. Valentino Diaz. It just sounds like a good footballer. Guatemalan. He's never played for Guatemala. My dream is that he gets a cap for Guatemala under me. I don't know what the Guatemalan national anthem sounds like. We will be sorting it out and adding it to the soundboard if he plays for us. So those two are our big hopes. Last year, one of our star players was Jalen here. He is still at the club, and he is our backup centre-back. I bet you can't spot why he's a good centre-back, can you? Can you spot why he's a good centre-back? It may or may not be the 18 jumping reach. That is all we have him for. 8 goals in 20 games from centre-back. Yes, we're abusing set pieces. We are awful. I need every edge I can get. I want to win a Champions League before FM26, assuming FM26 is the next game. So, yeah, and the leadership. Yeah, chat's raised a great point. Great leader. He's a big old boy. So we like him a lot. Pete, I did see your message about the fact you can't write in Discord. You need to have a verified Discord account. That's probably your issue. Anyway, chat, other centre-back options in case of emergencies. The Mammoth. Here is Josh Woolley. We have a regen face pack installed. Here is the Woolley Mammoth. He's got 16 jumping reach. He's very big as well. Is he better than Duarte? Probably. Chat, is he better? Should the Mammoth be on the bench? Maybe the Mammoth should be on the bench, you know. Was that... Chat likes Woolley. That's why he's called the Mammoth, by the way. I feel like that's obvious, but he's a woolly mammoth. He's a massive bloke who's 16 and looks like he'd eat other players if he got hungry. Really, he should have more facial hair being called Wooly, shouldn't he? The other centre-back we've got is Kivian Ramos. He can't afford to put the lights on in his house to take his pictures because he's only on £35 a week. He has, for the last few years, been our go-to centre-back. Just to give you an idea of the upgrade this year, if I compare him with Jalen Duarte... Not Duarte. This was our duo last year. If I compare it with Valentino Diaz, this is the upgrade at centre-back that we've managed to do in the last year. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's the upgrade. That is massive, isn't it? When you look at it like that, we should be so much better defensively this year. Should we be giving Mammoth the nickname in game? Also, on his debut... I brought him on at half-time. He was 16. We gave him one game. And on his debut, he conceded 2 goals that were his fault, and then he faked an injury. He went off the pitch injured, and then there was no injury in box item, and he was just fine. I feel like we should just call him the Woolly Mammoth. The Woolly Mammoth. Is that how you spell mammoth? It doesn't look right. I'll be honest, mammoth isn't a word I have to spell often. Is it double M? It just doesn't look right. I'm Googling it. That is how you spell mammoth. It just doesn't look right. The Woolly Mammoth. He has that on the back of his shirt. I think that's now updated. I might have blamed him more than he should have been blamed for the goals we conceded. But he was a problem for us. Right, midfield-wise. Now, this is where things get a bit spicy and exciting. Because we have one man in our team that we worship. And he's, on paper, our worst player... But he can do corners and he can do free kicks and he's got good crossing. Robiul Hassan, Bangladesh international. He bangs them in for fun. Last year, 11 goals, 11 assists. My staff say he doesn't have the required ability or potential. They are morons. They do not understand. This man, they call him the Bangladeshi James Ward-Prowse. So, Chris MD, eat your heart out. He's got a contract for 2 more years. He will be on the pitch as much as possible because he's so good at set pieces. In terms of the players around him, new players around him this year. This is the theme of this year, in case you've not realised. We're much better in this regard. We finally have a good defensive midfielder in Ade James. He got injured, so he's out to start the season with a gashed leg. Hound Dogs, who are our arch enemy of this save game, injured him. We bloody hate Hound Dogs. In our first year... They kept signing players I wanted, despite the fact they are a futsal team in Gibraltar that don't actually play in the Football League. So that really irked me. And alongside James, we've got another player here, Omar Dowd. Now, this guy was in the voting in the Somalian Premier League, I don't know what the Somalian top division is, for the best young player in real life. I managed to find an actual picture of him. Admittedly, it wasn't the best quality, so we've had to do a bit of AI upscaling, and I don't think it's benefited him necessarily. But he's another pretty good defensive player. I feel like his polygon makes him look really, really defensive, but actually, he's got the great kind of vision and speed that the advanced playmaker needs in our system. So when everyone's fit, he will play attacking mid. When James is injured, Dowd drops back. The MOD, as we're calling him. Yes, Mohammed Amar Dowd. The Ministry of Defence, the MOD. Where can we get the database? Announcement channel on my Discord server. Discord.gg/workthespace. In the announcement channel, there's a link to the database. If you want to do this yourself. I love this man. I think he's going to be quality. I'm excited to see what he can do. In terms of the rest of our midfield. This is where the quality drops quite a lot. Because last year, this was my backup defensive midfielder. I mean, let that sink in. He doesn't even want to look at the camera. He's not got the best awareness, has Julian. Yeah, 5 vision. He can't see the camera to know which way to look. He's fine. In an emergency, we'll use him at defensive mid, but he probably won't be used. In terms of the other players that can play midfield, Peralta was actually one of our first signings in the first year. We gave him away on a free transfer because he wanted to leave, but we managed to loan him back and not have to pay any of his wages. So as a super emergency squad player, he could be good. I am a bit concerned he's going to get recalled when they realise I don't intend on using him. If that does happen, we have this man, Tom McDonald, who came through last year's youth intake, who I think can step up. I feel like this guy can come in and play instead of Peralta. The only issue is he has to be 16 to play in Gibraltar. It's his birthday on the 14th of December. So we need Peralta to not be recalled before Tom's birthday. That's very, very important for this year. And yeah, he does own a farm. Tom McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, etc. In terms of the rest of the team, right, we've got Spencer Barber, who's a centre mid by trade, but actually we've used him in the wide areas. He's been very good. The power of the afro compels him, I think, or something. I think that's the source of his powers. Kalen Franco, if he learns to play defensive mid, will be my backup defensive mid this year. Don't think he's awful. And then the other man, who, I'll be honest, he's about 6 years old in his picture. And apparently, I don't know if in the last YouTube stream, someone popped up in the comments saying they were Jakey on their brother's account. I don't know if it's true, chat. I wasn't able to verify it. The YouTube account they were commenting on was from 14 years ago. And given the fact that this guy's only 21, that means he's either commenting on his brother's account. Like, I don't know. Mr. Key, be that brother of Jakey or Jakey himself, if you can tweet me holding a picture that's updated that I can put in the game that just says, hello, work the space or this effect, I'll believe you. But I do not trust the internet. People lie to me on the internet. So until I get the photographic evidence, Jay, I'm sorry, mate. I don't believe you. And please don't take that personally. So, yeah. I just want a new picture of you as well. Not in a creepy way. It's just a case of, this is the only website picture I could find of you on the internet, and I think you're about 6. And I think I'm on a list because of it. So if we could update that, that would be great. In terms of the rest of the team, that is the midfield. In the wider areas and in the attack, I think we look way better. In terms of wide midfielders, Bangs was like our first love, chat, of this save game. Our first great player we brought in. He didn't really deliver last year, but we didn't have a goal scorer who was scoring at striker. So there wasn't really anyone to assist. So we need a new striker. We got a new striker. Mendes is hopefully also going to benefit from that new striker. This guy, another great winger. We didn't have any wingers for the first year. We remedied that last year. They were both great. And our new striker to start is Dylan Borg, who, I mentioned already, his brother's leaving at the end of the year on a free. This guy's top quality. I feel like he can be good. He's good in the air. He's not the quickest, but he's not that slow. And he plays for the Gibraltar national team, which I'm not going to pretend that's a benchmark of quality, but he is the first player in our team, I believe, to have ever... Yeah, he is the first player ever in our team. He's not even currently in the national team. He was the first player in our team to, feature. Who is Omar Salah? He plays at Inter de Madrid. Doesn't sound like a real football team, does it? I refuse to believe that's a real team. Liam Walker's actually available on a free. If Liam wanted to sign for me, it'd be the greatest day ever. He had my pants down for the last 2 years, leading Lincoln, who are the best team by miles. So that's interesting. But yeah, he was in the Gibraltar national team, so maybe he's good. In terms of the other players we've got in the wide areas, I mentioned Spencer Barber. There is a lack of depth in the wide areas. Lee Boxey might end up playing. I used this guy in a save game years ago. In real life, he refused to stand up and shake Messi's hand while he was playing for the Beijing Academy. And he was wearing a Real Madrid tracksuit when Barcelona came to visit Beijing FC. And there was a big political I say political storm. Not a political storm, but you know what I mean. The politics of football. The fact he refused to stand up to shake Messi's hand and deliberately turned up to the Beijing training ground with a Real Madrid tracksuit top. That's why he was a meme in my original save game using him. I needed someone who can play everywhere. I've brought him in to play everywhere. I am currently training him to play right back because he might play there too. So he's the Swiss Army knife of a player who disrespects Messi. Make of that what you will. Ronaldo fanboys, am I right? In terms of the strikers, I mentioned Borg. One other option, the Ram. Ram 9. He's lost the number 9 shirt. So that is unfortunate. He's going to be backup striker. I mean, he's proven that he can score some goals at this level, but I do also feel like he was the difference between us having European football and not having European football. I'm going to hope that Dylan's good, because whilst the transfer window is closed, but I could still sign freebies, I have £14 left on the wage budget. So that's where we're at. To be fair, Ram is now number 18, so he's like Ram 9 times 2. You know, this doesn't quite work the same, does it? Ram 9 times 2. But either way, the Rabbit's here. If we need to play him, we can. Lee Boxy might get given chances at striker, chat. I can't believe I'm saying that. I do like Boxy. Does anyone remember Boxy, the whole internet thing? This is like a niche thing from years ago. If I say I am Boxy, you see, does anyone know what I'm referencing? This is the kind of thing that would have gone viral on TikTok or Instagram or Reels and Shorts in modern day. But in boomer internet terms, I feel like it didn't get the same exposure. Just search I am Boxy and you'll probably find the video. It's like very early internet kind of vibes. Some people know what I'm on about. It's Boxy spelled Boxxi. Or was it XXY? I can't remember. Just search I am Boxy. You'll probably find it. It's one of those things which is just bizarre early internet. For some reason, I think of him and her whenever I see them. I've actually not thought about it in years. The whole I am Boxy, you see. That's unlocked like a core memory of like the early internet. I think you got to be about 30 to get the reference. You're probably right, Max Page, and that makes me feel bloody old. Has the season kicked off? It hasn't. Yeah, sorry, chat. I've spent the first 45 minutes today waffling. But that is the entire team run down with some added lore and context. So I hope for people who maybe not caught the streams, you now kind of have the vibes. People to keep an eye out for. The Woolly Mammoth, probably the first and only player that will come through our youth intake that might feature in the first team. The new American players are big. I mean, chat, look at the star ratings. The Americans have arrived and alongside Nantaka Bangs, they're going to war. I hope we're going to be good. I've got the American national anthem on the soundboard, so I want to be able to use that whenever one of them does something. I'm here for the waffle and lore, not for the FM. You know what? That's the right attitude to have around here. Yeah, it is a very young team, but to be honest, I want to be like, that's by choice. Older players just don't want to join me. Like, we are in the very kind of lowest of low European leagues, where only 12 teams play in the division. One team wins the league literally every year. I like the fact that Newcastle United FC became Lincoln Gibraltar. I like the idea that in 2007 they got sued by Newcastle United. I'm like, who are you lot? Also, how come Lincoln Gibraltar exist here, but then they became Newcastle United and then went back to being Lincoln? You know what? Let's not question it. Also, glasses were bloody good back in the early days. It's quite sad seeing all these teams that no longer exist, innit? Who's the oldest team that still exists? College Europa? Prince of Wales? Chat, there's so many teams that just don't exist anymore. It's almost as if we're on an island that has like 30,000 people living on it, isn't it, that we're playing in? I guess College are the oldest team, now called Europa. Anyway, shall we play some Football Manager? The season for us starts in a week, but the first game, I believe, is today. And I know someone's going to ask, Jack, why are some games at a neutral venue? There's not enough stadiums in Gibraltar for us to play in our home ground that we share with everyone else. So occasionally we have to play at the training ground. Yes, our team is full of children being paid below minimum wage. Don't tell the feds. What's the ambition? Oh, what's the ambition? I mean, our media prediction is 9th, and the board expectation is attempt to avoid finishing bottom. I would love to finish 2nd this year. Lincoln just have too much money because they've been in European qualifiers for so many years in a row, and in real life and in the save game. In fact, they've actually made the Conference League proper for the first time, chat, which is very good for the coefficient that they've made it to this competition. They're probably going to lose every game, but that is going to make them harder to take down, at least in the immediate future. But if we could finish behind them, that would be good. Man 62 last year finished second. They've just won 7-1. I should point out as well, in this, if you've never managed in Gibraltar before, the way of picturing it is the top team in Gibraltar, Lincoln, is like a League One quality team. The next few teams behind are probably League Two quality. Teams who are at the bottom are like 9th tier of England bad. But because there's one division and no relegation, and the top teams are constantly getting European football, there's like this massive disparity. Like the actual quality difference in this league, I'd go as far as to say it's not like any other league in Football Manager. Like, you've just seen the fact Man 62 won 7-1. Lincoln have just won 8-0. So, yeah, welcome to Gibraltar, where we're probably mid-table now. I'd like to think we can be competitive against even the best teams. Why is there only one league? Because Gibraltar has a population of 38,000 people. And there's just not enough people. There used to be more divisions, but as you've seen, lots of teams in Gibraltar do just fold. At what point will the coefficient translate into extra European spots? We're a little way away from it. We did look at it before. So this is an interesting thing, right, chat? Over time, I'm going to hope that we can help Gibraltar raise through the coefficients. Right now, it's the third worst league. But because Lincoln made it to the Europa Conference League, that is going to get us 2.33 this year. So next year, currently at least, the national coefficient will be bigger than Wales. That's a bit embarrassing for Wales, isn't it? That is actually mega embarrassing for Wales. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to worry about the coefficient stuff just yet. Our aim this year is get European football and then operate off vibes for the first few years. If we can scrape through some qualifying rounds, amazing. We're probably going to get destroyed in a fair few games. Why Gibraltar, not San Marino? Obviously, San Marino's tied into the Italian system. I think the save game snowballs kind of quickly once you reach Serie A with San Marino. On top of that, Gibraltar is very unique, chat, in Football Manager. Gibraltar has, and I don't know why this is the case, has extremely dynamic TV money. If we can get to a point where we reach Champions League knockout rounds, that should drag up the league's reputation to where the league actually starts getting millions of pounds in TV revenue. I have seen in a save game the yearly TV revenue per team in Gibraltar reach £160 million. I don't know if we'll reach that point as we play this save game, but if we get 20 years into the future, there is very likely to be a scenario where every team is getting £10 million plus per season, and every team goes professional in Gibraltar, and suddenly the league that we're hopefully romping at that point will become a lot more challenging. And as a result of them all getting millions of pounds, everyone in Gibraltar should do quite well in like European competition. I've had a save game where of the 11 teams that play in the base database, chat, I think 8 of them were in European competitions one year. It can get quite silly, but it's very, very fun. So that's one of the reasons why Gibraltar's particularly fun to manage in with this kind of save game. Okay, anyway, chat. It's our first game of the year. Now, just for a bit of context here, Europa Point last year finished ahead of us on head-to-head. And in the final game of last season, we took them on in perhaps the most entertaining game of all time. Is that too much? Maybe. Chat, there was 5 goals scored in 6 minutes of added time. So it was an absolute bonanza the last game of the year. Don't think it'll be quite like this. We'll have to wait and see. If I'm not playing on Players Gibraltar Apex, do I think the database is still better than the normal one? I do, purely because with this database that we use that adds in Gibraltar Apex, we've actually added more games to the reserve league season and added an under-19s league. In the base game, Gibraltar doesn't have an under-19s league, and the reserve season is only 10 games, which initially is kind of fine. And actually, the additions we've made maybe change things a little bit in the immediate future. But in the scenario I mentioned before, where every team goes professional and is getting millions of pounds in TV money. Because of how Football Manager works, the reserve league will always be stuck at 10 games, and there will never be a youth league founded in Gibraltar. But obviously, with this database, because the youth league exists, when you reach that kind of point where everyone has millions of pounds, everyone sets up really good under-19 squads, and it should get hyper competitive, and you'll actually have youth football being developed, kind of youth footballers being developed, which just doesn't happen in the base database. Wok is in the chat. She's done at the shelter. She was working. Wok was away volunteering chat, doing charity stuff. She's there contributing to society. I'm here playing Football Manager. Make of that what you will. Am I a bad person? When am I going to play a game? You know what, Venhall? Because you said that, I'm going to wait another 20 minutes. No, we're going to play a game now, everyone. Come on, Jack. Stop stalling. So, Ade James is injured for this first game. So, the MOD is going to play at defensive mid, and Key is going to play alongside Hassan. That was actually our midfield duo last year. So, I think they're going to be fine. Right, chat. It's a debut for Borge. It's a debut for MOD. It's a debut for our centre-backs and goalkeeper. Last year, we played this game and we lost 6-4? Was it 6-4 that we lost? There was lots of goals. I don't know if it's going to be a 10-goal thriller again. I'd like to think that the team's improved enough this year that we win. Chat, Borge really needs to score goals for us, though. That is an immediate worry. Dylan Borge, he's the Gibraltar international. He's never scored on the international stage, but we brought him in because of that. He's one of our biggest earners, and I'm hoping he's going to be the goal-scoring solution to our problem. Is Wok going to be my assistant? She can be assistant manager if she wants. Right, chat, let's do this. Also, I just looked at my left screen. I've just got Mammoth Googled from earlier. I'm like, why is there mammoths on my screen? Did people see the news story? Oh, why is Bangs over it? Chat, sorry, pause. Mendes has got an injury. Why is Bangs not taking the set pieces? He's on them. What are we doing? Why is it... Hassan? Where is it? Mate, you're meant to be over this. Why is he not taking it? Does anyone know? That was weird. Poracle, mate, thank you so much for the 19 months. I think we get Europe this year. I hope you're right. And also, Sam, mate, thank you for the Prime. First time sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Do you reckon Bang's just fancied a shot? That's true. You know what? That's maybe fair enough. He's pulling a Luca. Facts. Right, there's no Duarte to aim for in the middle anymore. Diaz, I think, is our best aerial player. What is Diaz? Diaz, what's your jumping reach? I've tried 15. You know what? It's serviceable. Why did I release Salah? Not good enough. Yeah, Hassan's over corners, so that's promising. I don't know why I wasn't over the other one. Angel in goal. Chat, do I take off Mendes? Can I win without Mendes? Oh, chat. I've just realised who I'd bring on in this situation. You know what? I don't want to risk Mendes getting injured long term. I think this is Boxy's time to shine. Get Lee Boxy on the pitch. The man who disrespected Messi is now going to tear it up on the right wing. I don't really want to aggravate an injury in the first game of the year, especially because we lack depth in the wider area. Watch him score now. Right, MOD, Key, Borge, Brito. This is probably Brito's last season for us. He's been a loyal servant. Mendes, I've subbed you off. He's got an assist. He's got an assist. Get him off the pitch now. I don't care if he's fine. Bangs has scored or a goal up. Get Mendes off the pitch. I just realised as well that we've got two Angels in the team. Because it's Angel Mendes and then Angel the goalkeeper. I can't remember Angel's last name, but I decided Angel is just a stronger name. I think Lee Boxy would get that assist anyway. Right. Oh, chat, quarters. I hate quarters. Oh, my word. Angel! I don't know why he's jumped twice. We don't question it. Angel Trujillo. Trujillo? Is that how you say his name? It sounds Spanish, doesn't it? With a J and the double L. Angel. Trujillo. Yeah, Angel chat. How many homegrown are in the squad now? Only 6, I think, in the matchday squad. So in Gibraltar, you have to have 4 homegrown in Gibraltar players. I brought in a lot of foreigners this year. I've imported a lot of Americans. So we are a bit close to the limit. But I don't think there's a world where that's going to be a problem this year. Why are they on the attack here? Why can they not just like leave us alone? Like Europa were an issue last year. They finished above us on head-to-head. Walker. Angel, he's offside. Dave on the far side has done us a favour. Come on. Okay, Bangs is... Chat, why is Bangs taking the free kicks? Is it a case of Bangs is taking the non-shooting range ones? Does anyone know why Bangs is... Oh, okay. He takes them on the left side if they're long range, because the option to tick for Hassan to take all of them doesn't exist for those free kicks. How long to gain Gibraltar nationality? I think it's 3 years if they're not English, and then 5 years to actually be eligible for the national team. I believe if a player's English, it's only 2 years to be eligible to play for Gibraltar. Someone might correct me on that in the comments, but there's some weird rules. Right, Hassan's in his circle, chat. He has a circle on the pitch. When he's in his circle, he's taking them. Enoch! Please wake up. I don't want to lose this game, chat. I've already bigged up the transfer window we've had. I've bigged up our defensive additions as well. Big. Right, Diaz. He comes from Guatemala. Does anyone know the Paula the Koala song? The Paula the Koala. She came from Guatemala because she heard the trees there were a little taller. Does anyone know that song? Lee Boxy's through. I'm singing about bloody koalas. Hankins is making a save. Does anyone know the koala song I'm on about? That's my associate with Guatemala. I mean, we did concede 6 goals last time against this team. We've not conceded one in 50-something minutes. So that's a positive. Borge. Dylan! It is Dylan Borge, right? I've not just invented a name. It is Dylan. Dylan B. I was thinking of Bob Dylan. That was a header. He should be quite good in the air. Diaz. Diaz! He comes from Guatemala. He thinks the trees are a little taller. I can't remember the rest of that song. It doesn't matter. We're 2 goals up. Hassan's got an assist. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Hankins, sit on your arse, son. You're not stopping that. Hassan's back, chat. Reports of Hassan's demise greatly exaggerated. Boxy is on a 6.3. Okay. Panico's on a booking. I think we bring in the Mammoth. I don't want to risk it. We're sending off in the first game. Bring in the Mammoth. Dylan's been poor up front. Ram 9 on you come. I'm going to need to get the Guatemala national anthem, aren't I? I couldn't point to Guatemala on a map. I feel like I have quite good geography knowledge. Guatemala's never a country I've had to look for. Really, I should have a globe. I'm going to ask for one for Christmas. A globe would be good. Hassan, free kick. Key. Chat, Hassan is just the free kick god. It's not just corners that he's good at. You know, we could look at it and go, oh, it's the corner routine. It's bloody free kicks as well. Come on. JK, if it is you in the YouTube comments, I'm sorry. Send me that picture. Let me update your face. You're beautiful. Oh, we're chilling. Bend it like Hassan. Another one. Another one. Lee Boxy. Back post. Bangs is there. Bangs! Oh, he scores. Lots of headers again. Guatemala's in Central America. You see, I would point to that part of the world, but I couldn't tell you where it is. I'd be like, it's north of Brazil, south of Mexico. You know, if I was going to guess, I'd go just south of Panama. No idea, though. Right, Woolly Mammoth chat. Does Woolly Mammoth as a name in the match engine look silly? Yes. Do we care? Absolutely not. Hassan, bangs. He's cutting inside. Ram! 9 probably should have scored. That's why I've replaced him. It's north of Panama. So, okay, someone has said it's north of Panama. Someone has said it's south of Panama. Oh, south of Panama is Colombia. See, chat. I'm getting... This is now an educational streamer. You're educating the streamer. We've won our first game 3-0. We lost 6-4 against that team last year. We are better. I was very smart to take off Mendes, because that was not a little injury he got there. I'm a bit concerned that he's now out for the next game, but it is against Lions. And Lions, just for the new viewers, technical terminology here, Lions are shit, so we should be beating them. I am going to need to rest up the players, because we play in 3 days. JNHDMS, dude, I hope you're well. 22 months. It's been a while. Excited to see if this save lives up to the Monopoly or Palace Twitch saves. Monopoly was your fave, mate. I loved that Monopoly save game. That was such a fun... Nothing compares to streaming Football Manager where you get into a save game you love and adore. It's so good. Do I always use 2 ball-playing defenders? I don't. But this year, I think for our level, these guys can actually play as ball-playing defenders well enough. I mean, you can kind of see here, like 8s across the board for this level in the technicals is pretty good for a ball player. And for Panico, he's a little bit better. Also, chat, whenever the stream goes down, instead of writing panic, can we all just write Panico instead? I should point out, if you're new to the streams, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch on whichever platform you want. It seems to be once a stream, the internet... It's not even the internet goes down, the stream just blips. Like, it will cut out for 10 seconds and come back. And I don't know how to fix it. So next time it goes down, which has not happened to yet, so touch wood, it won't go down again, write Panico. That's my request. Can I show you Lions? Okay, Lions are awful, chat. They have finished bottom the last 2 years. Their best player is Kelvin. Kelvin Aggo. I'll let you decide if he's real or not. Or if he's good or not. He's definitely real. He's not a regen. He's not good. Lions just, they're not a very good team. I think they're actually struggling to recruit players because they're so bad. They are also £200,000 in debt, which probably isn't helping them. I mean, they're currently spending £1,400 a week on players. For comparison, we're spending £2,400. We're still losing money. I guess they were spending a lot more on players before. But they are not good. We should be beating them handsomely. Hard Trash 1, mate. Thank you for the prime. Welcome aboard. I appreciate you. Someone asked a great question. So, in this save game chat, Lincoln are like the best team. Right? They are just great. But they kind of signed a load of foreign players for the year just gone. And now they don't have enough homegrown at club players for the league. It looks like in league games chat, because the AI is stupid. Because they don't hit the threshold for players trained in Gibraltar. Just for context here, it's behind my head. Let me hide my head. What an improvement to the stream. So under 21 players automatically eligible, but you need to have a minimum of 4 players trained in Gibraltar. Like, this is really important. So you can see here, I've got a few. I've got a lot that aren't homegrown in Gibraltar, but because of the players that we've got, there should never be a situation where we don't have 4. But for whatever reason, Lincoln, well, I know why. Lincoln have a lot of money because they went on a European run. They've gone out and bought a load of foreign players and forgotten about the league rules. So as a result of that, it looks like, and I could be wrong here, we can look at the Glasses game. Looks like they're just having 3 players on the bench and then leaving the 4 slots instead of homegrown players. Oh, okay. They're using academy players to hit the threshold. So they are, chat, good news, they are filling out the bench. Bad news if you're a Lincoln fan, they're playing children who just aren't very good. Cabbage Herder, what a username. Thank you for the prime as well. 2 first-time prime subs back-to-back. Appreciate you guys giving me not Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos' money. If you want to give me some of Elon Musk's money, I don't know how you'd do that. Hack his Bitcoin account, that would work. Don't do that. Just for the legal reasons, Elon, if you're watching, I don't condone anyone hacking your wallets. If he now gets hacked, chat, I'm fucked. Let's hope that doesn't happen. If anyone wants to gift me a Tesla, yeah, we'll go with that, chat. That's a better way of doing things. Right, Lee Boxy is starting this game because Mendes is injured. If Boxy doesn't play well, I could play Hassan in that area as the right inverted winger and then play someone else at centre mid. Right. That's us. Yeah, to be fair, Lou Boy brings up a great point. So Lincoln, whilst they're playing those youth players on the bench, they are like as good as Lions as players anyway. Lions are not good. Like, if we want to make a statement of intent, we want to win this game. This is the kind of game where I want Dylan to get his first goal. If Lee Boxey wants to get his first goal, that'd be fan-dabby dozy. That'd be the dream. Will Bang sign a new contract yet? Not yet. We'll go with the triple B threat up front. Bangs, Borge, Boxey. I feel like Borge is not said Borge. If anyone knows how it's said, please tell me. I'll probably never say it right anyway, but it'd be nice to pretend that I want to be informed. Okay, Agho is their best player at left wing back, so keep an eye on that. Penico, Boxey, Key, so much space. Don't shoot. Actually, do shoot. Oh, Boxey, finish it. You banana. How has he missed that? Bodger. Borgia. Is it Borgia? I think it's Borgia sounds good. Borgia. Should I just call him the Badger? Can't. The issue I've got is I've been calling his brother, who's been our left back for 2 years, Borge, for the whole thing. So now trying to train myself to say it Borgia is more challenging. Chat is giving me 6 different pronunciations. Right, the MO, you know what, chat? We'll just operate our vibes. It's Borge. I've decided, executive decision, I need a mallet, like a judge. Someone's saying burger, someone's saying Borges, someone's saying Borhe. No one's helping me here, chat. You've given me about 8 different pronunciations. We've tried as a collective, and we've failed massively. Dylan! I'll just call him Dylan. Dylan! Come on! Lino's kept his flag down. Key with the assist. Key's only in the team chat because of an injury. But he's been one of our best players. He scored last game. He's got an assist now. The thing is, I don't even know if Google Translate would be correct, because like it's probably a Gibraltarian name. And sometimes you pronounce stuff like Spanish, and sometimes you pronounce stuff English with like names from that part of the world. And I'm pretty confident Google does not understand that. I'll just call him Dylan. Dylan Borg, the cyborg. The Dyborg, because it's Dylan Borg. We'll just call him the cyborg. Half our team's going to have nicknames at this point. Bangs, assisted by the MOD. Go on, Bangs. Go on, square it. Chat, he's got 2 goals. We're cooking. We are cooking on gas. The lion is going to be on the hot roast. Could you hog roast a lion? You'd have to have a bloody big stick for it. Is lion edible? I feel like you shouldn't be eating lion. But we're definitely devouring here. It's 2-0. Daniel's enjoyed it so much, he's become a channel member off the back of that. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you, mate. Badger's on fire. The Lions are terrified. Yeah, we shouldn't get too carried away. This is Lions. But as I said, going into this game, this is a really good opportunity to get that confidence boosting. You know, first goal for the club for Boxey would be great. Dylan getting his first goal was kind of another objective for this game. Oh, Key's there. Key's there. He could square it. He could go on his own. He probably should have squared it. He probably should have squared it. You've had a lion bar before. You know what, chap? Maybe that's what lions taste like. What a mental sentence. I really hope Bangs signs a new contract, chat. We need to be as nice as possible to Bangs. Like, anytime he does something good, praise him after every game. I want to be his favourite person so he signs a new contract. I mean, they've not had a shot. We've not conceded a goal yet, chat. Which, considering, like, all our upgrades in the defence is good. I will say, Penico's been booked in both games. But he has just scored. It's offside. That timing, though. Penico, he thought he had his first goal. He didn't. I was ready to press the American national anthem. Hassan Diaz! Wide. Every time Diaz goes forward, I'm going to expect a goal. I have just hydrated without a hydrate being redeemed. Twitch chat, forgive me. All right, let's make some subs. 20 minutes left here. Job's done. When is our next game? Oh, it's a week away. But it is against Mons Calpe, who are good. Last year, they finished 3rd. Okay, Todd's coming on for his debut. Mammoth on as well. Why not bring on Mammoth every game? I'm going to give Bangs a rest. Let's not change too much. Stephen redeems a hydrate. Stephen, is that you redeeming a hydrate for this? For the last one, or should I have another drink? I'll have another drink to be safe. I am like a Sims character, chat. I'm only allowed to drink when the chat redeems hydrates. And for people wondering, why can I not redeem a hydrate now? I think it's on a 5-minute timer, because there was one time where the chat redeemed so much water, I drank like 3 litres of water in 10 minutes. And then I read on the internet that you can die from drinking too much water. Dylan's just missed a hat-trick there. Yeah, I've never felt as unwell, actually. I drank 3 litres of water in 10 minutes, chat, and genuinely, I've never felt so unwell in my life. Like, it was awful. The stream did end, funnily enough. I was laying on the sofa thinking, oh, Spencer's got injured. That's annoying. That's not what I was thinking. I was sat on the sofa thinking, this is an embarrassing way to die, isn't it? I'm going to be on live stream fails. Streamer dies from drinking too much water. So that is, just to be clear, that is why you can only redeem a hydrate every 5 minutes. Might be 10 minutes. Take a screenshot. We're top of the league. That's an annoying injury. But you know what? I mean, 2-0 is a bit underwhelming against Lions, but was there even a highlight against us there? Did they have a shot? They had 1 shot on target. We had an XG of 3. Only 4 on target is a bit concerning. Next 2 games, chat, away from home are the big tests. Mons Calpe have finished 3rd the last 2 years. And then after that, we take on Lincoln away, who have lost 1 game in the league in the last 2 seasons. And are very, very good. So, not going to be easy. I downed a couple of litres in one once. I can confirm it's a painful, miserable experience. Amen. Yeah, chat, just a pro tip here. Don't drink like 3 litres of water in 10 minutes. Like, they say water's good. It's dangerous. Also, Lincoln nearly bottled it, chat. They scored 2 penalties. What if Lincoln aren't good anymore? I mean, Mons Calpe beating Man U 62 is good, I think. Because Man 62 last year finished 2nd. Also, I saw in chat someone asked me, today did I want Manchester United or Arsenal to win? Kind of neither. There was one of those games where I kind of, it's weird, right? If Arsenal were closer to Liverpool, I'd want United to win against all my instincts. But because of how the kind of season's gone, it was one of those ones where I was kind of just wanting chaos. You know, I kind of watching it, just wanting... It's like watching... I'm trying to think of a good analogy here. It's like watching 2 grannies in a supermarket have a fight. And you're just sat watching. Like, you not really got a dog in the fight. You don't care who wins. You just want to see a bit of chaos. You want to see one of them smack a can of baked beans on the other one's head. You know what? Sometimes I shouldn't say the first things that come to my head because they make absolutely no sense. Lincoln are playing a lot of games in a row. Aleke's getting a load of goals. He's got 10 goals in 3 league games. How does he compare with Dylan? Okay, you know, I have to try and keep this guy quiet. He's quite good, isn't he? He is quite good. The stint in Belgium taught him how to play football. Facts. Thoughts on Tottenham v Bournemouth? I didn't actually get to catch the earlier games because I was doing bowling. I was doing bowling with Wok. We've been together many years, chat. Never gone bowling. And for some reason, we were going grocery shopping. I said, let's go bowling. And she agreed. And there was definitely a degree of rustiness. How much was their striker on, chat? Aleke's got 10 goals. He's on 1,100 quid. This league is not fair. Okay, chat. They're in 3rd. We're in 4th. 2 teams who have won their opening 2. Is Ade James fit? Fitness test not required. It's a bit risky playing him in this game, but I feel like it's the best idea. Okay, Mendes is back as well. That's good. Chat, Diaz and Panico have got a link after 2 games. Like, are they kindred spirits? Like, I don't want to ship footballers together in some kind of weird, kind of fanfic-y kind of way. But maybe Diaz and Panini, like, they've played 2 games together and they love each other. This is also why the links are completely pointless, by the way. I have to get people asking me, like, what do I think of the links? They're a load of shite, aren't they? Let's be honest. Long lost brothers, I believe it. They are footballers that don't exist. That maybe makes it less weird. Am I going with this team? I'm a bit concerned about our depth in the wide areas, but I already knew that going into things. I'm a bit concerned about the fact Barber's injured for the next 4 weeks. Although we don't play Lincoln for like 3 weeks, so maybe it's okay. Right. The MOD gets to play Advanced Playmaker today. Keys dropped. I feel a bit bad for dropping Key chat because he's been good for us. This is the first test of the year. Because this team finished 3rd last year and won the Rock Cup over Lincoln. So like, they're not a bad team. They've got players with actual faces. Who's their best player for context? Christian Gonzalez is their best player. Compare him with Angel. It's not... I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like Angel has better attributes and the stuff that I value for a goalkeeper, but Christian is still very, very good. Okay, chat, we're taking on Mini Clip FC here. Bloody hell. Every time we play them, I miss Mini Clip. That's concerning. Dylan is injured after 4 minutes. Chat, I signed him to be the goal scorer this year. And he's got injured. And now Ram9 is on the pitch. If that's a serious injury, that could actually ruin the season. I don't think it's Boxy's time to shine yet. I think Boxy's more of an impact. That was almost a banger by Brito on the volley. Chat, I don't love what's just happened there. That, as Whitey's pointed out, suboptimal is the word we use to describe that injury. This was already going to be a difficult game because Mons Calpe are good. I am now concerned that the one attacker I signed in the entire transfer window has got injured. All my investment went into the defence, which, I mean, 2 clean sheets in a row. Not a third one. Shit. Oh, chat, it's not good. In terms of starts to the game against Mini Clip, it's not gone to plan. Muse whips it in. I mean, Brito's been little broed there, hasn't he? He's been bullied. I'll tell you what, chat, with the return to streaming, I have been shocked that the YouTube stream gets more views than the Twitch stream. Like, I'm grateful for whatever platform you choose to watch on. I did not expect it to be like that. I feel like there's the iPad baby revolution of people who watch on YouTube. Granted, probably people watch on YouTube because I think for some people it is just the more convenient, better platform. But in my mind, you're all iPad baby Zoomers that don't care about Twitch. But you do care about Ramage, who's bloody scored. Hassan. Did Hassan get the assist again? Did Hassan get the assist again? Chat, Hassan is so good. Hassan is so good. Ram9 times 2, he scored. Chat, I don't care if you're like 30. I don't care if you're 50 or 60 or 70. If you watch on YouTube, you are an iPad baby viewer. I've decided. You definitely watch on an iPad. Please don't leave because I'm accusing you of being an iPad baby. Chat, I myself am an iPad baby. What won't let me have an iPad? I'm not even allowed to use hers because she knows that I'd be playing Balatro in bed and that would be a problem. Right, James to Bangs. Bangs! Not far wide. I'm very interested to see what James does at DM. Because I feel like this guy could be great. Like, as defensive midfielders go, for this level, very, very good. I watch on an iPad on Twitch. Damn. Chat, you mean there's iPad babies watch on Twitch too? I'm 34 and watching on an iPad. See? It's not just me who thinks that it's everyone. There's some people who are true. If I was 70 and someone called me a kid, I wouldn't be insulted. You know what? Fair point. How's it half-time already? Now, I rushed James back for this game and he's not really fit, chat. So I'm going to make a change at half-time because I don't want to use all my stoppages. And I don't want him to get injured. So we're going to bring in Key. Key's physical presence is quite good in the midfield because he's a giant. He's like I want to say he's like a Yaya Toure kind of player. You know, quite a gangly midfielder, but great with the ball at his feet. Has a bit of passing range, well-rounded. It's not, you know what? I was trying to think of gangly centre mids, and Yaya just springs to mind as someone unusually agile and good with the ball at his feet. Probably flattering Key a little bit there. Mendes squares it. It's cleared away, not convincingly. Oh, the MOD reads it. Bangs! Oh, that was very close. 56 watching on Chromecast via phone to TV. Look, chat. I can look at my YouTube analytics. We have people in their 80s that watch me, allegedly. It's probably people who have lied to watch 18-plus content on YouTube. But in my mind, we have people of all walks of life watching the streams and the videos, and I love it. Right, Hassan goes short. Mendes. Panico. Mate, someone needs to teach Panico the offside rule. He's done it 2 times. He's been offside. What? I want to say, was it close? The game's not shown a replay. What's your conversion rate for channel points from Twitch to YouTube? There is no... How? I don't even understand the question. Chat, someone explain it to me. I'm scared and confused. There's 5 minutes left. Do we go for this, or is this the kind of game where we take a draw away from home? I think we bring in Boxy. Oh, MOD's on a booking. Franco, I'm training to play at defensive mid. He'll learn it better if I play him. At least Panico's not got booked today. Or bring in Todd. If in doubt, bring in Todd. If there's a late goal now, I'm going to feel like I'm a genius if the changes work. If it goes against us, it's a disaster. Todd, please. Away. Good block. Now we break. Hassan does not have the legs to run. Just kick it. Good idea. Bangs. Ramage. Where's Boxy? Where is Boxy? He's there. Lee Boxy! I love him. I love him. Lee Boxy, you beautiful man. Oh my word. People think I've signed him for the meme. He hates Messi. He's better than Messi. He's better than Messi. Bang! Unicorns redeemed to hydrate. I need it. I need it. It'll be water I drink. I'm not partying yet. We're going to need the Chinese national anthem. Maybe. The Chinese community for FM goes hard. Chat, we've actually won. We've actually won. Lee Boxy! I love him. I love him. I can't believe it. Chat, that was a difficult game. He is Boxy UC. Amen to that. Oh, Dylan's out for 3 to 4 weeks, so Boxy might now be our go-to striker. But Ramage scored as well. Chat, have we solved our striking problem? Jack, any intention of continuing your F1 save with Andretti? I'm afraid not, Edwin. Yeah, sorry, the interest in F1 Manager just hasn't been there to sustain itself, sadly. And I'm going to be honest, there is no future football managers. There's no future F1 managers. And from like a creator point of view, that makes it very difficult to kind of invest time into trying to build or kind of maintain an audience there, because people are just going to drop off the game. Justice for Dipak Riaz, chat. Dipak will live on in our hearts. How long till me versus first? We have one game against College, then we take on Lincoln. That is the biggest game of the year. They've only won 2-0 that game. Also, they've got Sonogo. It's Salif Sanogo, not... What was the Sanogo who used to play for Arsenal? Was it... I want to say Wilfred Sanogo or Willie Sanogo. Chat, what was the name of the Sanogo? He was a wonder kid in FM. Is it Yaya Sanogo? Does he still exist? No, he's not. Doesn't exist anymore. Did he retire? Heads up about Ramage. He thinks he should be starting more games. Oh, you dickhead. Supposed to be a star player. I'm going to run away. I'm good. I should have updated the status sooner. Need to convince him to be a squad player. I mean, Borge is injured now. Decreasing my client's playing time to fringe could upset him. So you mean I can put him to squad player and it's fine? That might be an error, chat. Or it might be fine. He's... You know what? He'll get over it. He'll get over it. We'll praise his last game. There we go. Now he's a bit happier. Then Taka's had a good start to the year, chat, as well. That's good. Apparently he plays for Qingdao Red Lions. What, Sanogo? I'm going to be honest. Where is Qingdao Red Lions? It sounds a bit Chinese, maybe? But I'm not going to pretend to know. I could be well wrong. Oh, it is China. Oh, there you go, chat. China somewhere. It's not that big of a place, China, is it? Our squad dynamics, chat, are a bit fucked here. There's Brito leading the way and then no one else. No highly influential players. Hey, Matthias, mate, appreciate you watching. I hope that you say greetings from Argentina. I'm very sorry that Peralta's not played more. But shout out for watching the VODs. Yeah, if someone's binge-watched all the VODs, I'll rate that, chat. I should point out as well, we're live tomorrow at midday UK time. So keep an eye open for that. We've got 3 players in the Gibraltar under-21 squad. That's fun. I mean, Brito's the only starter. Hopefully he doesn't get injured. Praise Sergeant Angel. I hope Angel develops, chat, and can just be our long-term goalkeeper. Okay, so we play College, then we've got a 2-week break and we take on Lincoln. That could be a massive game in the season. Can't lie, my missus laughs every time you stream due to the complete difference between your style between YouTube videos and streaming. I feel that this might be weird. I feel like YouTube, I've said this before, YouTube is how I act around my grandma. You know, it's the same way you might show a different side of yourself when you talk to your grandma. Whereas I feel like when you're streaming, there's like an audience and energy of the audience to bounce off. And I am a bit more sweary. I think I say my internal monologues more when I stream. Okay, Ramage is starting, chat. Do we play Boxy? Also, why is it popping up with this? I get it. He's match fit. Thank you. Oh, chat, talk me out of starting Boxy. Weird question. When our Apex going professional, we probably have to make it far in Europe. I think if we can get like 2 million in the bank, we'll be good. Yes, the database is available. CS Ancho, I was going to call you. C Sancho. It is available. It's linked in the announcement channel on my Discord server. I think you can go, chat. So if you go in your browser and type in apex.workthe.space. So that is apex.workthe.space. And when I say space, I mean the word space written out. That should redirect you. You might get some kind of warning message going, hey, this link could be dodgy. It's just taking you to a Google Drive link. Is this version of the skin available? It is, Rooney. It is just the WTCS skin. Wait, chat, did I just hit instant result not thinking? What am I doing? Well, we won. I I just clicked the wrong button at the top. But we won. You know what? Well, that's good. Should we watch? We'll watch the goal. We won. Hopefully no one got injured. The assistant subbed off Hassan. Did I just click the wrong button and completely... I saw a pop-up and went, yeah, whatever. I misclick a lot. Oh, Mendes. Maybe I should just do that every game. Could have a clean sheet. Right, chat, let's pay more attention when we're playing the game. Oh, all the Americans are set for another year, so that's good. It's a great result. Mendes, man of the match, we'll praise him. Took a sick day and won, true. Yeah, I could have resigned. Did anyone catch the latest In the Future video? For the Wanderers series. If you've not seen it, just watch the first 2 minutes. I do another misclick involving resigning. Gibraltar. Lincoln Gibraltar just won 1-0 against Manchester 62. They've had a few narrow wins. Like, they've had a few absolute blowouts. But 2-1 against Europa Point, 2-0 against Lynx. Chat, could they be there for the taking? Will I be simming gamers when I'm walking the league down the line? That is a good question. I've not really decided yet. There might be times, chat, where I play, if we're dominating the league, which there will come a point in this save game where for probably 5 to 10 years, we do just walk the league. It might be a case of I play some of it off stream. It might be that I just sim some games. The instant result button at that point. We'll kind of go with the vibes. Yeah, Lincoln made it to the Conference League. Which on the one hand, you'd be like, wow, that's going to fill up their schedule. But actually, because the Gibraltar League is only 22 games and then 3 more if you get to the Champions split, it doesn't actually give them like that crazy or a schedule. Stream's going good, Jacob. Yeah, stream is going good. We've actually won 4 games in a row. The Mons Calpe one was a great win. 3 clean sheets as well. I feel like we've got a good defensive shape. I guess the test is now going to be this next game, isn't it? So, yeah, Lincoln don't have enough homegrown players in their first team squad, but we did check and they've just been promoting a few under-21s to hit the quota of 4 homegrown in-nation players. There is going to have to be a focus for us, chat, at some point where we try and sign players who are 18 so that they get homegrown at club to help us maintain that quota. I will say now, if you're someone who's expecting me to end up with loads of good Gibraltarian players, it's not how this save game works. Like, we will be signing a lot of foreign players and trying to develop them. Oh, chat, Bang still doesn't want to sign a new contract. Oh, I'm going to lose him on a free. I mean, to be fair, last year if you told me I was going to lose him on a free, I would have been panicking. Just based on the improvements we've made, it's less of a concern now. Well, there was a prediction done, chat, on this next game against Lincoln. Twisted Muppets put £47,000 on us to win. I say pounds, channel points. Pounds sounds more impressive, doesn't it, though? If you don't know what that means, for the YouTube iPad babies amongst us, on Twitch you get points for watching a stream, and you can wager this currency that you accumulate by watching. So if you want to turn into an iPad baby gambler, fire up a Twitch stream, hoard the channel points, you just get them by watching passively, then gamble. And accumulate more of the fictional points you can redeem for stuff on stream. How are the youth intakes the previous seasons? We've got one player who's good enough to be on the bench in the first 2 years. And I think that's more a testament to just the quality of our team. The Woolly Mammoth is the one player to come through our academy that I think might be useful for a bit. But in general, intakes aren't good here, really. Okay, chat. Borge is fit enough to play. Borge has been healed. That's good. International break. Most people have come back fit. If you're wondering, by the way, why I don't have these players set to play for the under-23s, a lot of them have very appearance-heavy contracts, and I don't want them costing me money, because we don't have a lot of money. Is that the team? I'm looking at it going, is that the team? That's the team. Why don't you cheat for good intakes? Chat, wait. Oh, I thought I'd hit instant result again there, chat. Can you imagine? I thought I clicked the wrong button. How did I hit it before? I just misclicked in the top right. They're very easy to do, apparently. I've been watching all your F1 content on Twitch. Since you moved to YouTube, I watch there because of the premium, and I don't want to see the ads on Twitch anymore. I don't own an iPad. I hope YouTube gives you the same amount of money on YouTube Premium as it does on Twitch. I actually don't know how it converts, but I do know, I think it's like 5 to 10% of my monthly income actually comes from YouTube Premium watchers. I pay for YouTube Premium as well. I actually think it's very good. If you watch a lot of YouTube like me. What does WNG mean on players? WTG, is that what you mean? The WT, it means that they're disappointed on how the promise is progressing. What do you mean? Chat, what was the promise? Develop players in goal. I see the club develop some of its youth players in goal and show an improvement. So surely Angel counts that because he's 19. Okay, if people want to know what it means they're being wangs. Agreed. I can get behind that. I'm pretty sure Angel counts that promise. I mean, look, if they cry, chat, and think I've broken the promise, but we win the league, I think they'll forgive me. He's not signed on a youth contract, so he doesn't. Wait, I do have a youth goalkeeper, don't I? One sec. Is he training well? He's on his own in the youth team. Jamie, you're playing for the under-23s. Are you available for the under-19s? You are now. I'm going to praise his conduct, chat. Just before the big game against Lincoln, I'm pulling aside this 16-year-old in the under-23s, trying to get his morale a bit better. This is where we're at. Right. It's pretty much a full-strength team for this game, chat. Lincoln so far have not lost a game in the league. They did lose to Panathinaikos, and they have had an international break. And we already know that their squad is in a weird spot because they've signed loads of non-Gibraltarian players. Every match day, they're promoting youth players to fill out the bench. Because in Gibraltar, you have to have 4 homegrown in-nation players on your match squad. So for context here, they've lost 1 league game all year. All save game. They've lost 1 game, and it was this one against Man 62 when they'd already won the league. I am scared. Do I have any graphics for you to download? Rickson, there should be some included with the Apex download. If there's other graphics you're looking for, they're just part of the other packs which I use. Which should all be linked below the stream if I'm not mistaken. I'll tell you what, chat. I need to blow my nose. It's a big game. I need to go into it 100% level. I am going to mute. You don't want to hear this. Okay. Chat, I feel like we need to inspire our American defense. And with the one Guatemalan as well. Actually, is Diaz part American or is he pure Guatemalan, baby? He's pure Guatemalan. Submit the team. This is for Angel Penico and Ade James. I want them to feel at home for this game because they're going to have big games. I believe him. I believe in him. Oh, I hate playing against this shape in FM. I hate playing against this shape. Right. Lincoln v Apex. I mean, we should get battered. They are playing this shape, which sometimes in FM, this shape is really annoying to play against. And then there's other times where they don't create anything going forward, the other team. Because it's quite a defensive shape inherently. Like, it relies on you to have players run forward. So if you don't have a lot of the ball or you get pressed hard, it can cause issues. That's a ball. Hassan. Oh, my chat. Chat, is it just me or do we see better match engine highlights in this than when I imagine the Premier League? Look, if this had gone in, this would have been amazing. Mark loved it so much, Mark Illman, he subbed because of how good this effort was. Imagine if this had gone in, Mark. Thank you for the 1 month. Welcome aboard as a new sub. Hassan! It would have been unbelievable. I mean, corners should be good for us. Diaz, he forgot to jump. He's got 15 jumping reach as well, so forgetting to jump is suboptimal. They've got 3 players under it. Their team is so good. Their team is so good. Oh, Minty, thank you for setting up a command. That you know what? That's a good idea. I feel like I should encourage the players, chat. We're not losing. We're not getting battered. They've had 75% of the ball. Like, they're in a lot of the ball, but that's fine. Sean DePaul, mate, thank you very much for the Prime. 3 months of it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, this is the vanilla match engine and MD Games. I am looking forward to the new F1 season. I'm not looking forward to being up at 4 a.m. I'm very jealous as well. My sister is currently living in Oz, in Melbourne, so she's going to the race. Imagine getting to go to Lewis Hamilton's first race in red. It's not fair. She's not even a real fan. No, she does actually watch quite a lot of the F1, to be fair to her. But still, let me be bitter. Penico, wake up! Oh my God, Penico! I mean, it's a Lecce who just scores for fun anyway. He's got an aura. How many has Lecce got for the year? I didn't see it pop up. 15th of the year. He's got an aura that my players don't have. I think he's got some of those goals in qualifiers, but he has at least 10 goals in the league going into this one. Chat, the wall has been breached. The American wall at the back has been... It's not great. I mean, it's only 1-0 though. You've been unlucky so far. There's not much between us. Dylan's been cack. Chat, taught me how to bringing in Boxy and Ramage. You know what? I feel like Boxy's aerial ability is useful in this kind of game. And by aerial ability, I mean his 12 strength. Like, he's got quite good teamwork. As a player who's going to have to hold up the play as an outlet, I think he could be good. I'm tempted as well, to be honest, to go to our more attacking 4-2-3-1 that we used for games last year. Penico's got an injury. Wants to stay on, but the injury's affecting him. Get on the Mammoth. Defrost him. Oh, chat. What a disastrous day for Penico. Where's my favourite F1 race? That's a good question. Where is my favourite F1 race? I like Singapore. I like a good street circuit. Like, not a bad street circuit, but one that's actually like testing and technical and there is racing on. I know that's an unpopular take. Sonogo. Chat, they're just too good. They're too good. I mean, I went to the more attacking system to try and get a bit more of the ball and get it forward. We have to remember, we're like a National League North or South quality team. And they're like a League One team. But I will admit that is a frustrating start to the half. I will say, the tactical change has not worked. Who will win at Melbourne? I mean, it looks like McLaren are going to be good again, doesn't it? But who knows, like, really? If there's anything I've learned from my years of watching F1, the first kind of Bahrain practice, assuming they're not racing at the circuit they're starting at, which obviously hasn't been that common in recent years. Back when it used to be the Barcelona practice, it was probably more applicable. You can't really learn or not. Oh, chat, we've given away a penalty. Woolly Mammoth gave away a penalty. Woolly Mammoth has clattered Sonogo. Are we winning on XG? No, not even got XG. Chat, I need your help with something here. I need your help with something here, okay? I need you, if you're at home, to turn the torch on your phone. Because we have Angel in goal, and we need his help right now. We're going to call upon Angel to make a save. Are you ready for this? He's going to save it. He's going to save it. This might get DMCA'd. Okay, well that... We may never do that again for a penalty, because in my head I thought that would make him save it. And it's not worked. It would have been a great moment, wouldn't it, if he'd made a save? If Robbie Williams had powered us to a win. At this point, is it defeatist, chat, to just take off my best players and rest them? Hassan is on a 6.1. He has been abused this game. I think I might just protect the big guns. I can't take off Bangs because I don't have a backup left attacking mid currently. If you didn't light up your phone, chat, that is the reason we conceded, by the way. Like, you are going to have to take some of the blame. It's not just me. If everyone at home had turned on the torch on their phone, maybe we would have done okay. Maybe you should rest your best players every time you play Lincoln. That's more defeatist than I'm being. Ram 9 key. Chat, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Jordan doesn't believe it's over either. Jordan, thank you for the prime. Bit of luck there with the rebound. We've scored against Lincoln. You know, we've ruined their clean sheet. We've got the better XG. And they got a penalty, chat, to inflate their XG. We've actually not been that bad today. I am purely huffing copium right now. But this is like, we're not being embarrassed. I've encouraged the players and they've all reacted well. They know they're playing great. Nothing's happening, but look at the numbers going up. You know what, chat? We could definitely tweet out this image and just say, we were FM'd, and no one would know. I think the tactical change did actually work. The woolly mammoth giving away the penalty is unfortunate. If we look at the numbers, we should have won. Cope. Magpies go above us. I mean, if we play, right, if we play 20, however many games, 25 games, right, in the season, and in the 3 times we play Lincoln, we lose and we win all the other games, we'll get European football. How good is Aleke? Sign Aleke and win. I wish I could afford Aleke. He's got 13 goals in 6 games. He is actually smurfing. He's actually smurfing. I mean, I guess it's a testament for the situation we're in that I'm feeling as positive as I am. MOD is now on £120. That's fine. And all the players we brought in from America have got the year extensions triggered, I think. So that's good. Glasses United and Lynx are below Lions. Oh, chat, we've got Magpies in second in our next game. Christ on a bendy bus. Can I have an easy game, please, at some point? Oh, we need to do better. Ask the board to sign Mbappe. Too soon. Too soon. Ramage drops football concerns. Yeah, I thought so. Papo Hussein is out, chat. It's okay. He's not even on the bench for us. Can you get Europe in Gibraltar? You can. The top team in Gibraltar get a Champions League qualifying spot, but they do enter in the first qualifying round where like the Luxembourg and San Marino teams play. And then the 2 second and third place teams also get, Conference League football. Conference League football? Yeah, Conference League football qualifiers. Chat, I'm being recommended players randomly. I'm being recommended an Icelandic regen who plays for Bromley. Sorry, why is that happening? Requested report. Did I request that? Chat, have I not cleared my shortlist? Players actually good. No, it's all unticked. Chat, we have £3 left in the wage budget. I think we might struggle to sign a player. Chat, he's an... Oh, chat, he actually wants to join me. I don't need another defender. But he's very good. Oh, is he that good, though? Or, I mean, his polygon looks impressive. And, like, don't get me wrong, he's a good player. He's not like, oh my gosh, I need to sign him at all costs kind of good. Like, based on what we're seeing this league season, I feel like we can get European football this year behind Lincoln. The overall balance, like, we're constantly hemorrhaging money. I have seen some people do this save game and they've broken their wage budget, and then subsequent years their wage budget's got, like, halved. I don't want that to happen here. I mean, Diaz could technically play right back, chat, but the issue is he is left-footed. So I would never play him there. I mean, could you play like Panico at defensive mid? Maybe. I don't need... You know what? I don't need more players. Chat, look at your under 23. Something is going crazy. We're 5th. Elliot Goodman. Is Elliot good? I can't loan him. I can't loan him till he's 18. He plays at Lincoln's reserves. They're subbing him on in European games. He's very good. How does he compare with Dylan? The save game's just not fair. The save game is just not fair. This is another big game, by the way, because Magpies are currently ahead of us, haven't lost yet. Mind you, they've played St. Joseph. A win here, and we move into second and look really pretty. I'm sat thinking, do I want to drop anyone after the last game? The last game was against Lincoln. What's the Pepe Reyes Cup? That is like the Community Shield equivalent. It's the winner of the Rock Cup, the winner of the league in Gibraltar. It's the first game of the football season in Gibraltar. It's between the winner of the cup and the league, but if the winner is the same in both, second in the league. Yeah, if you want to download this database, chat, it's in the announcements channel over on Discord. Wait, McDonald playing left wing in the under-23s in his last game. Why are they playing him on the left wing? You know what? I'll let the assistant can cook. I went to the Pepe Reyes Cup final. It finished 0-0. So you're telling me it's not... We'll make it entertaining when we get there. That's my promise. When we're playing in the Pepe Reyes Cup every year, chat, we will have fun. I assume Pepe Reyes was a person of some significance in Gibraltarian football, but it's just a very fun name. James, MOD. This is, chat, we're playing actual nice football. This is Sambury. This is like we're Brazilian. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I think this deserves some music. That's an unreal goal. Is it too much to play this music? It's a bit loud. Brito. We love that. We love that. Stop the music. It's too much. I've got carried. It wasn't that good. We saved that music for the real bangers. I would play like the Samba de Brazil, the Norwich goal music. Because let's be honest, that's the best goal music in football. Hassan! Hassan! Hassan, don't worry, chat. That Samba music is copyright free. Hassan! You know what? That's... Okay, mate. Okay. I should have played the music for that one, really, shouldn't I? I've missed an opportunity. I mean, entertainment to start. West bang. How's that gone in? Angel. I'm not loving Angels instead. For it all, he doesn't offer me protection. He offers me no love or affection. He can't stop a free kick, whether it's home or away. How did this go in? Oh, it deflected. It deflected off bloody Diaz. I mean, there's 3 goals in 7 minutes, chat, and there's another highlight. Is this game going to finish like 30-0? Well, I can't finish 30-0, but you know what I mean. Is it going to be a 30-goal thriller, or are we going to calm down? Oh, my God, chat. We were winning. I was forecast a podium. XQC levels of goalkeeping. Too soon. I mean, so that's 4 goals in 7 minutes. So I think we're on for like 50 goals at this rate. So that's good. I'll tell you what. They saw Hassan's goal and took it personally. You're right, chat. I was meant to have upgraded the defence this year. You wouldn't know it, would you? There's been 4 shots. They've all gone in. The samba music really has mixed things up, chat. It was a real momentum swing in the first 10 minutes. We've not had a goal in 20 minutes. I want my money back. 0.5 XG for those 4 goals yet. It's been a bit one of those. Right, Diaz, MOD, Borge, Brito, options, Mendes, the Angel. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Stop celebrating. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't get to see any of the Sidemen charity match because Liverpool were playing at the same time. Oh my word, Angel dropped it, but we've cleared it. I feel like in terms of footballing spectacles, it's, you know, I don't know if I need to watch the full match back now. I got some of the memes afterwards, and I saw Twat, as he's known on my YouTube channel, ranting about it on the platform formerly known as Twitter. There's 2.5 minutes left. It's 2-2. It was never going to sustain itself, was it? If nothing else, we've steadied a ship. When are we getting VAR? Fortunately, and I do miss, no VAR will ever be added to the league. VAR is not dynamic in Football Manager. So the good news is we don't have to worry about it. Oh, Dylan, square it. Square it, Dylan. Square it. That's an interesting pass, but we still got it, so I won't complain. Brito, he's already got one, the right back. What's happening? What's happening? How's it not gone in? How was I watching the Liverpool game? I was there in person and definitely not streaming it online because, of course, 3 o'clock kickoffs cannot be watched in the UK. Anyway, Lima, MOD, Hassan, Mendes, Hassan! Went very high there. Went very high there. Did I watch the United? I watched the Arsenal game. I didn't watch the United game. No, I did watch it. It was entertaining. Who is Twat? Joey Farton. Brito, good header. Now we break. Mendes, run, run. He's forgotten the ball exists. This is concerning. This is... Kafarani just sounds like a baller, doesn't he? How good is Kafarani? He's from Lebanon. He's actually a baller. How does he compare with Bangs? Chat, considering how much I big up Bangs, he's quite good, isn't he? I mean, Magpies last year finished in the top 4 in the league, so they're a good team. I'm concerned. How's the team doing this year? We were on a great run of wins to start the year. We took on Lincoln and lost. Not entirely surprising. But this is now against the team in second. But we did get a good win against Mons Calpe. Penico. Wide. Right. Build it out. Mendes. That's a touch. I feel like the match engine feels so different with this quality of players versus like what I'm used to with Park to Prem. Like, there's more whimsy in this match engine. Dylan was offside there. Right, let's make changes. Mendes has not been good. Bring in Boxy. I think key in for James, then move Dowd back. Penico's not putting in a good performance again. And Dylan is looking complacent. Bring on Ram 9 times 2. What position are we in? I think if it stays as it is now, we'll be in 3rd. Yeah, a win here against Magpies would be massive if we could get it. Because if we want to get European football chat, top 2 is the guarantee. Rock Cup win would be there. Ram 9, he's off. He's off. Don't celebrate it. So winning this game would be massive, especially at home. Bangs. Nice win. Then Taka. Ram 9, please. Oh, it was actually a really nice attempted finish. Chat's having a really intellectual debate about the 3 p.m. blackout, and I'm just here vibing, watching Angel nearly score own goals. What's Mammoth's penalties given per 90 minutes? He's played 4 or 5 games for me. Most of them are subs. I think he's given away 2 pens in that time. Right, Boxy. He is Boxy UC. He's forgotten about the ball there. That is an issue. Yeah, we do all play at the same stadium, but it is our home stadium today. And I do believe with how Football Manager works, there is still a home and away advantage in. Chat, this guy, the Kafarani guy, is absolutely having my pants down constantly. What is that? It's just quite good, isn't it? It's just quite... What do you say? That is an absolute banger. Yeah, some of the games do show as neutral. That is because there's not enough stadiums in Gibraltar for all the games that are played, with the Youth League and Reserve League added. So as a result of that, there's games that can't be played at what is considered your team's home stadium, the Victorian Stadium. I've got to go more attacking, haven't I? I wish I had more wide attacking options in a game like this, but I don't. I want to bring in the Mammoth chat, but I don't trust him. You know what? Maybe this time will be different. Yeah, we scored 2 goals in the first 5 minutes. To be fair, statistically, I want to say we've been the better team. We were dominating the second half. Any late highlights, Football Manager? No. That is a really disappointing game to lose. They made 1 sub in that game. Bruno got 3 assists. Bruno, who plays for Bruno's Magpies. That is the unfair buff that he gets there. Yeah, we had 2 disallowed goals as well. I'm going to chalk that game up as unfortunate. I mean, we're still in 3rd. I mean, assuming that we were to make the top cut with them, the champion stage, we have to play them twice more. It's not the end of the world. Our next game is away from home against Glasses, who were bottom last time I checked. They are still bottom. They've not won. Potentially for European games, MT games, I believe. Will Dynamic TV Money work for custom database, the San Marino League? I don't think so. I don't know for certain, but the TV Money in Gibraltar is is programmed into the game. I'm not sure even how it's done. It just happens and always has. Okay, chat. We need to make a group decision here on something. We've got a first-time chatter in YouTube with the name Tarantula Blowjobs. Now, I want you to decide whether or not that user should be allowed to continue chatting or not based on that username. Because I don't know how to feel. I don't even know. What is a Tarantula Blowjob? But welcome. He said, hello, my bro. So he has to call me his bro. Just to the legal reason, I don't know any individual called Tarantula Blowjobs. We'll keep him here. You know what? We'll keep him here. Seems that, you know what? I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that they are just a normal person who has an interesting username. Angel's actually developing very well, which is good. VIP him. No kink shaming. Sorry, chat. Apologies. It's just his initials. Okay, chat. We're playing the 4-3-3 still. I don't really want to change the personnel, but Barber can go on the bench now, which is good. Jack, am I crazy for spending £60 million on a 15-year-old? If he's good and you've got the money, it's worth it. Left for 30 seconds to watch Arteta storm out of a post-match interview and came back to tarantula blowjobs. Welcome to the stream. You never know what you're going to get here. Much like, no, let's not go there. Chat, Dylan's been cack. He scored 2 goals against Lions and he's not done anything else. But glasses are bottom, so if there's a game for him to turn it around, it's this one. The goalkeeper promise is being fixed by Angel. Pleased with the amount of improvement already. Oh, excellent news. Chat, Angel is helping us with the promise. I can't believe it. Arteta's just tired of being asked the same questions. To be fair, every manager's asked the same questions. Sometimes the lighting in matches is bugged out, and you have to middle mouse to go out the match, then go back in, and it just fixes it. Angel's help with the promise, but not the defence. True. James getting a bookings early. Chat, this team are bottom. I don't want to be disrespectful. Should I be going on the front foot more? I'm tempted to go to the more attacking system immediately here. I'm very concerned that James has got a booking, but I'm going to trust him not to be an idiot. Why is Victor taking the goal kick there? It must have been a free... Oh, it was a free kick. Right. Diaz, Hassan, James. Chat, we play great football on occasion. Mendes still hasn't scored this year, I don't... Oh, wait, no, he did score. I missed it, didn't I? Bangs! Should have scored. Hassan. It's in his circle. Chat, I think he scores this. I've just got this feeling. Victor, you're a wang. Stop making saves. Still got the corner. I wonder if one day people will sit in these benches to watch my matches. Or are the benches just going to be empty forever? To be fair, I feel like a lot of managers can be a bit outspoken and reactionary in the media. But at the same time, oh my word, Dylan's actually scored. I feel like managers get vilified for it and they probably shouldn't. Because there's definitely... We've all had bad days at work and had like a co-worker who annoys us. And we've had those days where we don't want to deal with people. It's weird. I do feel like people forget the personal element of like sports. Like when it comes to individuals being emotional, reactionary, especially in press conferences and stuff. I think like... Don't get me wrong. There's this argument of, oh, they're professionals. It's their job. They should be able to keep it together. At the same time, I don't want... I'd rather people be real. I think sometimes forget that, like, these are individuals. Like when Angie's struggling, like we've all been under pressure at a day job or whatever. Like football managers are no different. The difference is that the pressure comes from the media, it comes from fans, it comes from the chairman or the board above them, and then they're like expected to go out and kind of have this smiley, happy face and like everything's fine kind of persona when it's fucking not. Like. And then someone will be reactionary. They'll react badly to a poor comment because of this building up of pressure. And it's like this self-fulfilling cycle, and then people discuss it. It is weird. I think it's quite unique to sports and like celebrityism. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Like sports, I think it happens as well with like potentially music artists. Like there is a human at the end of the day involved, and it's very easy to criticize them without knowing everything that they're having to deal with. Not just in a sporting context, like they could have stuff going on in their personal lives that we have no idea is happening. That's a mad goal. Hassan just scores bangers. I think that was Samba worthy. Let's just, you know, let's have a Samba. What is that? What is that? He's having a party. I really hope that music's not copyrighted. It's definitely copyright free, but sometimes you get the false claims. You know what, chat? If the YouTube stream is demonetized, you never get to Samba ever again. Mendes. We should probably use it as much as possible just in case. As San's been watching Coutinho comps, it has got a bit of the Coutinho vibe about it, hasn't it? What's his long shots? 14. 14 long shots, 16 free kicks, 13 finishing. He has one trick and it's shooting. But yeah, I do feel like social media kind of makes the vitriol that athletes and people in sports and other walks of life can experience a lot worse. It's like this direct link. I don't know, it's easy to say, just ignore it. It's really not that easy. Like, I experience it on such a micro scale as an internet creator person. I think the world just needs a bit more empathy. Sorry to sound like a bit hippie and love and rainbows and stuff, but I find it not odd, but when people are like kind of criticizing managers and discussing how they're reacting, oh, they're big babies and like, there's a lot going on in people's heads. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of pressure on them. Like, people have a shit day at work or like a little outburst. I'm sure at some point in your life you've had stuff going on. If you haven't, you're very fortunate and live a stress-free life. Imagine having to live all that through the public eye or in the public eye. Where's our defence? Nowhere. Nowhere's the answer. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? I mean, where is the chat? We probably should discuss what are we doing here? I mean, it's not even really Angel's fault. You could argue he should say it. He should never be having a free shot from that bit, should he? Imagine if they score again. Imagine. And Panico. That's not a good header. Chat, can I be honest with you? Oh my, get it away, Omer. I don't love Panico. Like, he's doing some weird... I don't want, like... He's just a bit weird. There's bits that I'm watching of him playing, I'm thinking, what is he doing? I'm going to bring in Boxy on the left wing. Boxy can play left wing. Yeah, you know what? He can play it better than anyone else. The bar is in the floor for how good people can play. We'll bring in Barbara as well. We'll go with those changes for now. I'm not for in the Mammoth chat. Mammoth shouldn't be on the bench. Someone needs to remind me to take him off because I do not trust bringing him on in any game. Should have gone for the Mexican centre-back. I couldn't afford him. He only wanted to... in fact, did the Mexican centre-back even ever actually want to join me? I don't think so. Lee Boxy, that's a pen ref. Boxy just missed the header. I thought he'd been pushed because that's a very common penalty highlight. But apparently that's not what's happened. Back post, Key. Chat, Key is very good. I've not got the wage budget to sign anyone, chat. We've got £2 or £4 left on the wage budget. I mean, maybe I'm just being unnecessarily harsh on Panico. I feel like he's under the microscope. Oh, yeah, the Mexican was asking for £180 where I could only offer him £100. That's right. I literally couldn't sign him even if I wanted to break the wage budget. But you know what? It's not the most convincing win against the team who are bottom, but it is a win. Magpies have gone top, by the way. Lincoln have got a game in hand. We look good to make the top cut of the top four. How long's the stream going to be today? Good question. I might go see if Wok's back from her stuff chat. I think I heard a bang downstairs. I might go get some water. Nip to the loo. and play. I feel like playing a lot longer. Is that okay, chat? Are we allowed to play longer today? I don't know why I'm asking, like, my parents. Like, if I go for another 2 hours, 2.5 hours, is that okay? What's the stream? I don't want to jinx it. Stream's not gone down yet, multi-streaming it today. So that's promising too. Play the full season. That's too much even for me. Okay, chat, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the little boy's room because I've been drinking too much water. I'll leave you with some music if you're watching on Twitch. I'm going to go for like 3 minutes. Little pit stop break. I'll go say hello to Wok. Let her know I'll be late to bed tonight because chat needs me and Gibraltar needs me. That sounds good, doesn't it? Right, chat, I'll hit the outro button. I'll hit the No, not the outro button, the BRB button. Bloody hell. I really should, like, set up this scene better. What can I have on this scene, chat? Think about what you want on this scene. I'm going to play a song that's 3 minutes long, and I'll be back in just a mo. I'm back. Did you miss me? Maybe you missed me. Probably not. Actually, that's a very clean transition, isn't it? From this scene into... that's quite... Does that look clean? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, while I was gone, I went to the toilet. Wok just started throwing in soft toys in the house. There's now just a cat with me. It's a long cat. I won this on a claw machine in Austria. I don't know why I'm looking at him like I'm some kind of puppeteer. What's your preference on FM, Jack? Is it quantity or quality? What does that even mean, Jacob? You have to elaborate. What is quantity or quality at FM? I might just have the cat sit with me for the rest of the stream. Is that acceptable? I am a grown man, I promise. Do anyone remember Sooty and Sweet? You do remember Sooty and Sweet? Yeah, you do. You could. You would have been a good extra on that, really. Yeah, there are people watching. Imagine watching this stream and your missus or like your siblings walk in or your parents walk in and it's just me with a cat. You know what? Long cat. I feel like long cat should be in the background somewhere. One sec. Is that a... That cat is definitely falling over at some point today. Right, let's play Football Manager. Long Cat does have a name, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It has been named. This isn't lockdown anymore. I'm sorry. Who enjoyed the cinema there? Okay, James has signed a new contract, chat, for another year. That's good. How do teams work in real life? Do they have all their players on one-year deals? I think in Gibraltar, some of the teams are just amateur. I think for some of the teams, they even have players who are on contracts where they can like leave just at any point. So like in real life, sometimes the teams will have players who join them for their European qualifying rounds. And then if they don't make the group stage, they are allowed to leave on freeze. Lincoln only beat Lions 1-0. Did they actually? I do think Lincoln might slip up more this year. That might be like a spicy hot take. Like, they're going to lose every game in Europe, although they're not losing by massive margins, to be honest. But I think... Mons Counterplay for them is not a freebie. Tips for an FM beginner: embrace making mistakes. Right, chap, Mammoth needs to not be on the bench because I don't trust him. And if you have players on the bench you don't want to sub on, that is a problem. We'll make him available for the under-23 squad. I'm trying. Oh, I know what the cat's chat. That cat is called Chewy. I don't know why he's called Chewy. Also, Dylan's been called up for the national team again. He's back. Maybe he'll score an international goal. Ramos wants to discuss the number of games he's playing. Oh, that's... I've got some bad news for you, buddy. I'm going to have to lower his playing time. He can cry about it if he wants, but he's just not good enough. Are links for resting their main players to the European games? I don't think so. Like, you got to remember, they're only playing like 2 games a week. 2 games a week. 2 games a month at the moment. But the games are very spread out in Gibraltar because there's only 22 games in a season. So the congestion shouldn't be that crazy. Did I stay up to watch the rubbish? I actually didn't stay up to watch the Avs v the Leafs last night. What did I do last night? I went to bed early last night. But I thought the trade deals were okay for the Leafs. I needed a third line C. Got that. Right-handed defenseman. I actually don't think the deals are as awful as some people maybe thought they were either. This is my first FM watching. What content would you normally be doing after Park to Prem, but before the new release? Usually a miscellaneous save game. Sometimes that would be like a save at a top European club. Sometimes that would be a lower division save abroad. I've got a few players here, chat, complaining about a lack of first-team football that will want to leave. I'm kind of tempted to let them all go. Mate. Kaelin's leaving on a free. I think we're going to have this weird turnover in Gibraltarian backups. Because like my starting 11 now is mostly non-Gibraltarian players. And I think to maintain that European quota, like our backups are just going to be Gibraltarians. It might be easy when I start now signing new players for the team, that they'll ask for more backup roles. Because we have struggled to kind of demote players' playing time like Jalen here. Like I've signed so many new players. And they just don't want to lower their playing time. And if I don't lower it, they complain they're not playing enough. And if I do lower it, they complain that I lower it. So I'm a bit stuck. Are you and Lelujo pals? No, I hate the bloke. Wastes all his money on Lego, doesn't he? Disgraceful. I'm supposed to be a regular starter here. My time hasn't reflected that. What's going on? It'd be better if you were prepared to be used as an impact sub. I can do that. I literally talked to you 2 minutes ago, mate, and you said no to that. I bet I could have done that with other players. And I didn't know. Well, that's stupid, isn't it? Is the agent Borge's brother? I don't think so, no. I do wonder if FM26, or at least a Football Manager going forward, they'll flesh out agents more, because no real agents are in Football Manager. Brito's happy we're developing the youth in the goal. That's good. Wait, so have we passed that promise yet? Or is that just a, hey, you're doing great? I've got 140 days. Okay, Europa's up next, chat. They're in 9th. They are like a team that historically have been very good. But in this save game, they've not made Europe the last 2 years. And I feel like they've got a lot of players still on European wages. And they're not going to be able to sustain this for too much longer. Also, I did tell Wok chat during my little break that I'm streaming late. She said to me, is it Lee boxing? I said, it always has been. Right. We are... okay, look, Lincoln... I say scraping a win. They've won 4-2. But it was 2-2 at one point in this game. Lincoln are not winning as convincingly as they were. Magpies are now 4 points ahead of us. Just as a reminder, third would be good enough for European football if the winner of the Rock Cup is one of the 2 teams above us. Bangs has not been great lately. You know what? We'll criticise recent form and now we'll have a great game. Yeah, last year Lincoln didn't win the Rock Cup, but the team that did win the Rock Cup last year was the team who finished 3rd. James has struggled a bit at defensive mid, but that's just defensive midfielder ratings, isn't it? In this match engine, DMs just don't get good ratings, and it's sad. Which player from last intake, Kurada? We signed 3 players from last year's youth intake. The Mammoth, McDonald, the centre mid who's not old enough to play yet, and then a backup goalkeeper who I now really don't need. I mean, yeah, we could also win the Rock Cup. That's the kind of attitude we should have. We'll win the Rock Cup. I don't know what's happened to Man 62 this year. We've not played them yet, I don't think. They finished 2nd last year, but they've been off the pace this year. Anyway, this is a game we should really be winning. Borge hits it over. When am I purchasing the green and red suit? I should get it, really, shouldn't I? It's silly that I've not got the green and red suit to match my game one, but can you get a green and fluorescent green and red suit? I don't know. Panico to score the winner in the cup final. Look, I'd be fine with that. They've not had a shot yet in this game. Back post. Can we win that? No. Diaz. Where are we going? Diaz. Layima. Enoch the Ewok. Fizzes it. Great header. Okay, it wasn't really a great header. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. They've got Spider-Man on the near side. Peter Parker. Right, the MOD. Bangs. I criticised him pre-game because he's not been playing well. Oh, Dylan. Was that the chance? That can't have been the chance. I think it was. Oh, chat, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Custom suits made in Thailand, I'm pretty sure. Actually, when I went to Thailand, I did look again a suit made, but I wasn't there for long enough to get one made. You get really well-tailored suits for cheap in Thailand. I mean, it's not cheap for a suit, but for one that's bespokely tailored and like you go in 3 times and get it measured 3 days in a row, it's still quite good. He's off, isn't he? He's off. Dave's flagged. Dave used to be a great linesman. What's my favourite kind of tactic? I don't know if I have a favourite. I do like it when you come up with like a more conservative, like weird tactic with some weird roles and it can work. That isn't necessarily the most effective way to play Football Manager. And with this save game chat, I want to win a Champions League with a Gibraltarian club before FM26. We do have to play a little bit optimally. Dave's a hate watcher, not a fan. Facts. Right, Mendes. I'm loving Angels instead. I mean, that was quite a nice goalkeeper save animation there. All right, Hassan near post. I believe. Diaz. Chat, are we missing Duarte's goals? Duarte at centre-back last year got 8 goals in 20 games. Diaz has got 1 in 8. Or 7.5. Why we play this till FM26 is released? Why not FM25? I don't know if you're doing I don't know if you're doing comedy. FM26 has been 25 has been cancelled. FM25 should have released last November if it was going to release. Or in March. Imagine March. I'm fine. Hassan, free kick. Chat, why do I... How's he missed? How's he missed? Chat, is this the kind of game we just lose because Bangs is a moron? That's awkward. FM25 has been cancelled, Sam dear. I think you know this and you're just trying to upset me. And I'll be honest, it's working. That's a mental miss by Bangs. Do you reckon if I had the chat with him pre-game, he scores that? If I don't do the chat. Penico, Hassan. The Yima. Diaz. This is nice. This is pretty. Oh, Bangs. Nice little turn. Please do something. Anything. James, Hassan, Mendes, Angels. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Mendes. Let's make some subs. Ball has been awful. 6.2. Bring on the Ram. Bangs off for Lee Boxy. I'm going to take off Hassan here for Key. Fresh legs in the midfield. Maybe if you stop shouting Bangs as he's about to shoot, he'll score. You know what? Valid point. I might be putting him off. There's a minute and a half left, chat. If they go on to score here, I am actually going to weep. All right, the MOD. Oh, my chat. I was joking. Okay, good win, Brito. Don't give them the ball. Just a minute. Run it into the corner. Pretend we're playing at EAFC. We're sweating out our 12th winning champs. Come on. The Yima. Lee Boxy. Diaz. That's nice. Lee Yima. Go on. Go on, the Ewok. Go on, the Ewok. Ram 9 scores. We're back. I'm dropping Ramage. I'm dropping Borges for the next game for Ram 9. We're loving it. We are loving it. That works for me. Is Bangs being left-footed on inside foot a bit suboptimal? Some people would say yes. From my own anecdotal experience of Football Manager, I'd say no. That's a big win. That's a really big win for us. Enoch. Great play. Thing is, it's not all just about what players do with the ball. Like, Bangs probably could and should be playing as a winger. But as an inside forward, it allows Enoch to play better. Because Enoch is a very good fullback getting up and down the pitch. Like, 8 crossing, 8 dribbling for this level is good. So sometimes you've got to compromise things. What's the gap to 4th now? Oh, 6 points. Chap, that's looking pretty good, isn't it? Man 62 is a big game for us because they've only lost against the teams around us. I think they could still be a threat this year in the second half of the season. We play them in 2 games. Europa had a 0.05 XG there. Like, we're having a fair few clean sheets this year. 4 clean sheets in 8. That is very promising. Did Man 62 just drop points again? Did I see that right? Oh, they did. I've got to be a bit wary of St. Joseph's because we've not played them yet either. But Man 62 dropping points to Lynx is good. Granted, I've got those 2 teams in my next 2 games. Eleke in chat now is on 15 goals in 8 games. He's slowing down. Last season, we got 36 points, chat. We won half our games. We're halfway to last year's points total with a lot less of the season played than half. And Magpie's better this year. They've always been good. Last year, I think they finished just outside the European spots, but the year before that, they finished second. Well, Lucky is their key man. Chat, he is quality. He got released by Liverpool and they signed him on a free. Like, if we get European football for 1 year and I can sign blokes like this, it will be unreal. Because if I compare him against, like, Panico, like, there is still a massive gulf between us and the teams around us. Like, top 3 this year would still be a great achievement. Does Angels have a clean sheet bonus in his contract? I think he does. 35 quid. The man is making money. Just as a reminder, chat, we're live at midday tomorrow UK time. Hey, Buster Cherry. Fantastic username. Just catching up on the stream. Loving the season so far. Appreciate it, dude. So many players on the shortlist that's too long that I could sign on pre-contracts. Today I learned that Indonesian contracts end at the end of May and not the end of June, like in Scotland. That is some pointless knowledge to add to my random football manager knowledge I have but don't need. Don, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we do have international breaks. Although it's kind of easy to have the season-long breaks. Sorry, who have Lincoln just signed there? Tommy McCabe from DC United has been agreed as a signing. Chat, Lincoln have too many good players. I need European football in the next few years. So badly. Angel in goal is developing really, really well. This might be the year where if I was offered like more wage budget, but I had to up the aim for the season, I might go for it. Because the board expectation is still just to avoid finishing bottom. I think McDonald's birthday is in a week. I don't think he's good enough to be near our first team, to be honest. But I could theoretically play him from, I think, the 14th. I feel like we need to remember to get him a birthday cake, chat. Is anyone else missing Jackie? Does Jackie want to come and be our director of football? I miss him. Chat, I miss him. I just feel sad. Eleke injured, actually injured. Oh, 3 months, chat. I say that like they've not got some other godlike striker to bring in. I mean, to be fair, they've only got one other striker in Sonogo. And then Elliot Goodman, the crazy 17-year-old who looks very good. Chat, are they in trouble? I'm looking at the positions their players can play. They're playing a 5-3-2, so they don't play with wide attacking midfielders. Like, they only have one wing-back on either side. Like, all it takes is a couple of unfortunate injuries, and they're a bit muddied. Right, Links up next. Mons Calpe v Magpies is a big game. Mons Calpe winning that would be massive for us. Might just put every player on tackle harder against Lincoln chat next time I play them and play a completely rotated team. Am I that petty? Right, Dylan is getting dropped for this game for Ram 9. I wish Bangs was playing better. I could play Hassan at inside forward and then play Jakey in the middle. Just for one game. I feel like sometimes you've got to send a message to someone who's not performing. And he doesn't want to sign a new contract anyway. You know what? I'm going to make a couple of changes there. Do you feel like it's a thing? Sometimes in FM, if a player's playing badly, just drop him for a game. Maybe it's just me. I feel like it works. I'll probably sub on Bangs and he'll win us the game later. Is Barbara alive? He's not injured at the moment. Chat, they've got a guy called Muzinho. He just sounds good. He's from East Timor-Leste. Oh my chat, they signed him from the Cambodia leagues. It's not just me who's signing mental free agents. I'm pleased to report. I still miss John, chat. Light a candle for John tonight. That is where John was from, East Timor-Leste. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. If we have any East Timoresian, I don't even know what the nationality is. Anyone from that country watching, I'm sorry that I've just, I'm an ignorant English bloke. You've got a great flag. I should be beating this team. Got to beat teams like this if we want European football. Pain. It deflected, chat. It deflected. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but Panico. Oh, it's a deflected cross. I can't blame him. Right, Hassan, bail us out. Bang! Outside the post. Panico win the header. Great win. MOD. Mendes. Space. Don't shoot. Do shoot. Don't shoot. Why did you shoot? How good is Del Rio for them? Okay, he's not good. I mean, to be fair, they've had 2 shots. I guess the goal that they scored was a crazy high XG as well. They're playing a flat 4-4-2, right? I don't know if I need... I might change something in a second, chat. I think I'm going to force the play through the middle and play the sister with the centre attack in mid. We'll wait and see what happens here. But I think I might change it even if we score, because I think I can win this game kind of easily. That is an absolute hospital pass of a shot, but it's got in, so we do not care. What is that? Like, the fact that it's gone, I feel bad that that's gone in. I mean, Angel has scored, not the goalie, Mendes, the Mexican. That is a P roller. Okay, I'm going to change things here. I'm going to switch to this system. And then in transition, we're going to put the... in possession, we're going to put it to force the play through the middle. But I want us to play wider. And the reason I want us to play wider is I want the wider players for us to stretch their wingers more. So the inside forward inverted winger will play wider, which is going to stretch their wingers when they want to defend. And it's going to leave lots of channels between Turay and Karombe here for Key to exploit behind, but also Dowd to get in with. Turay's playing on box-to-box at left centre mid. Left centre mid. So he'll be going up against James, which kind of works for us as well. Watch them just score a goal again, chat on the break. Oh my word, Angel makes the save. I'll encourage the players because I'm panicking. But yeah, I feel like this is the kind of game where against a 4-4-2, you can really just exploit the middle of the pitch. The more we can stretch out their wide players and get like a 2-on-3 with the centre mids, the better. The goalies at this level are just bad. Also, did I just confuse myself with the midfield setup, chat? Yeah, I confused myself. I'm literally an idiot. Literally an idiot. Swap them round. We'll put underlap left on as well. Chat raised a great point. Can you tell it's 10 PM and I'm flagging? I should have had another coffee, chat, during the break. How many fans do we have at the game? Hundreds. How's that gone in? Hassan's running away celebrating. It's an own goal. It's 2-1. Hassan is giving it large in the corner, even though it's definitely gone in off Touré. It's our overpowered corner routines, chat. This is exactly how it was meant to play out. That is unfortunate for Touré. Jack, is that meta? It's good. I wouldn't say it's meta. But if you were to look at the best tactics in FM, it wouldn't be a shape like this. You give up a lot of solidity defensively with this kind of shape, but because I'm playing against a team that don't play with a centre attack in mid, it's a lot less of a concern for me. Panico's on a booking chart. I'm taking him off and bringing in Duarte. If Duarte scores a corner in this game, I'm going to look like an idiot. You know what? We'll bring in Bangs as well because Key's got a knock. And Ram9 off. Dylan on. I didn't start two of our best players in this game. I'm now bringing them on at 2-1 up, hoping they're going to prove a point. Can I look at Scott Ballantyne? I think I looked at him before. He's not bad. I mean, he's got international caps for Gibraltar. He loved playing for Team Northumbria back in the day. Okay, nice win by Dylan. That's where he's good in the air. Bangs, Hassan, there's so much space in their midfield. Look at their team chat. It's just pulled apart. They can't track all the runners. Bangs. What a goal. What a goal. Assist by Omar as well. You could see there. That is the issue with the 4-4-2. As soon as someone gets into that centre attack in mid-area, one of the centre-backs or one of the centre-mids has to press. In the end, two of their players pressed in that area. Creates so much space to exploit in the middle. Bang scores. Chat, what did I say about... Sometimes you just got to drop a player. Sometimes you just got to drop a player and send a message. That's just how Football Manager works. We're actually 3-1 up with a shitty XG here. Pardon my French, but it's merde. It's not good, but it's working. Negrete. That's a fun name to say, isn't it? If he's got a banger, can really emphasise it. Oh my word. Okay, good save, Angel. I can't believe that Bang did something. Oh my god, they've scored a header. Okay, I'm going to make a change here. Brito's one booking away from a suspension, so we'll bring in Marquez. That's a problem. You should be able to steal the best players from the bottom half of the league next transfer window. I couldn't afford them even if I wanted to. The best players from teams in the bottom half of the league are on double my best players' wages, sadly. Okay, chat, this feels a bit scary at 3-2, but I'm going to stay on the front foot. Mendes, Dylan's there. Big head Dill. Big head Dill. His forehead is massive. He scores. We love it. We love it. What we really need is European football, chat. If we get European football, the wage budget will like double overnight, which will mean that players want more money. Probably should start renegotiating contracts if I can. Well, I say that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's not far from guaranteed a top spot yet. Duarte. I miss his 18 jumping reach. Have to try and get the best young Gibraltarians. I don't know if we do. Like, I'm going to be honest, chat. This save game is never going to be about signing Gibraltarians. Like, young Gibraltarians will never be good enough for the level that we aspire to be at. Like, that is just the sad reality. I mean, we're up to third. It's a good win against Lynx, because they've caused some upsets this year. We're not far away from Magpies and Lincoln, but I need them to drop points. And the next game's going to be a tricky one for us. Oh, Panico suspended. Chat, is that a blessing, maybe? It means Duarte starts with his set pieces. Bizarrely, I have inadvertently rested players ahead of a big game by rotating things like I did. Wooly is on the bench for this next game because Panico got banned. Has Liam Walker retired? He's been a free agent. I don't know if he will have retired. He's still a free agent. I mean, I would take him. He wants to be a staff member. We'll offer the player a non-playing role. He wants to give him the role of head of youth development. Chat, he wants to be the head of youth development. He wants to work with the kids. Graham Taylor is currently our head of youth development, but he's on a month-to-month contract. He could be our star player. He's very good at set pieces. Is he just a better version of Hassan? Chat, I can't believe I'm saying that. He might be. How much does he want? I think that's a fuck off from him there, if I'm being honest. £2 grand! £2 grand! How much money does he think we've got? Oh, the youth intake chat is E's and F's. We've started upgrading our first team, and now the players we produce will not compare to the best players in our team. My entire wage budget, for context, is 2.4. Don't think I can afford him. Then Taka, do you want a new contract? We're very keen. I think I'm not going to be able to renew him, chat. I think he's leaving. Which is painful, but I think he's leaving. Oh, loads of people, chat, have retired, including Anan. Potclaw Anan. Sorry, Granny. Tell you what, our shortlist is funny, innit? Our giant shortlist is funny. Just the people who get recommended. Chat, more people on the players actually good shortlist are showing up. Is this? Oh, this is non-interested. Okay, never mind. Too many players. This guy's got big world rep. Suleiman Marais. He's not good. He's not good. Are any of them good? Giovanni Lake. Very HD picture. He's played for 9 years in Kenya and then decided he's had enough. It's actually mad how players just get giant reputations just from playing international games. I can't afford any of them anyway. I don't know why I'm looking at some of these players. Tell you what, there's some banging Nigerians. Can we just get bang some friends? He's very good. He's very good. I assume I can't afford him. He wants £85. But he would be replacing Ram 9. I can't register him until January, but we're about to hit January. 70 quid. Oh, chat. I don't know if I want him or not. Maybe I should be looking at the rest of this list if this bloke just popped up near the top. There's got to be new players, hasn't there? There's 1,000 players who are apparently interested. Right, find me someone who can jump and run. And he's strong and can finish. We're just looking for one good striker. If we get one consistent goal scorer, we could be chilling. Like Yusuf Fake. How good is he compared to the bloke we just signed? I thought his name was Akin Fenwa for a minute. It would have been too perfect. I think Samuel's physicals make him better. If I get banged some Nigerian friends, do you reckon he'd sign a new deal? Is that maybe how it works? Saeed Diaz. He's not very exciting. Oh, chat, the Yank Bank is producing results. Gonzalo Hernandez. He's a centre mid, not a striker. This guy's playing in the second... Okay, this is going to sound weird. This guy, I think, is playing in the 3rd division of Turkey. Does he look like Charles Leclerc? Can you see it? The Turkish Charles Leclerc. Can anyone see it? Please tell me someone else can see it and I'm not just, like, going crazy. I think it's the hair. Not one bit. Well, okay, I'll take it back. Some people are saying they can see it. That's good news. Kosovoan striker, he's quite good. Patrick Ricketts. Okay, chat, I need you guys to remember. There was one striker we looked at who was absolutely mad. Can you remember it? There was like there was an American striker who had some nuts physicals when we really wanted. This guy's a real player. He can play a lot of areas. How much does he want? Too much. Maybe it's the red background as well. There was an American player, chat, we looked at in the Yank Bank. And I think he had everything but strength above 10. Can anyone... I'm not hallucinating here. This person did exist. Thing is, I've installed a regen face pack since then, so he's going to look different. Was it Cardona? No, it couldn't have been Cardona. I think they were all 11s. Nah, it wasn't him. I just need a striker who can score goals. Oh, chat, that South Korean bloke we looked at before is available. If I'm going to lose bangs, is this guy better? No. It wasn't Bob Jones. I can't remember what the guy's name was. I mean, this guy would be fun if he could play as striker, but he can't. I can't remember the name of the guy. I don't think he's looking at... I don't think he's joining the guy I'm thinking of. Pikachu. That's a Pikachu. I don't think he's interested, the guy I'm thinking of. Chat, is that Nigerian striker the best one? Do we reckon? I want to use physics. I feel like physicality is going to be the name of the game here for us. Alade, no. Cisse, no. Gonzalo Hernandez is quite good. He's not that good. He's not that good, is he? Adam, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, chat, there was that Nicaragua. Why can I not say Nicaragua? Can you remember? There was a guy in Nicaragua. I can't say it. Is that even spelt right? Is it? Chat, how do you spell Nicaragua? I can't even say it quickly. Also, who is this random bloke being recommended to me? I can't remember. Was it? I'm just going to copy it from chat. Chat would never mistype stuff. There was a guy from this country. There, say it like that. I think it was this guy. Was it this guy? It was this guy, wasn't it? Is he better than Samuel? Oh my god, chat, I need him so badly. I need him. Oh, £200! Bored, give me more money. Give me more money. I can't afford him. The fact that Nigerian bloke's willing to join for £80 is very, very helpful in making a deal work. I can't think of the striker, chat. Well, I can't think of his name. Thing is, we've looked at so many Americans, they all kind of merge into one. Is he a better version of Borg? Yes. Wow. Ian Bastidas. I'm definitely going to accidentally call him a curse word, aren't I, when he annoys me? The thing is, I didn't want to join me. Never mind. I think whoever I look at, chat, needs to have at least slightly interested so I can actually afford their wages. It's all just African players. I guess Gibraltar is like very close to Africa, isn't it? I don't even know if the game factors that in. Joel Chen, he's awful. This Cisse bloke keeps popping up. Is he good? Or is he just a bit of a physicality merchant? I can't remember the name of the bloke. Oh, it was Samuel, wasn't it? Which do you go with, chap? I don't really... If I'm going to get a winger, it needs to be someone I can afford, is the issue. But the thing is, I'm looking for a striker. I'm kind of happy. I say it like Dylan's not been good. Dylan's got 5 goals in 8 games. Dylan's really not a problem. Maybe I should be looking at a Bangs replacement / someone who can be depth in the wide areas. The thing is, I'd quite like them to be strong still. There's no way anyone's going to have all those, is that? Yeah, I knew that deep down inside. Cisse just keeps popping up. Yeah, Dylan, to be fair, has only scored in 3 games. Like, all his goals have came in 1 match. Yeah, I am just looking at players I can't afford here, but let me do it. Let me enjoy my life. Promise Amadi. I don't need a defensive mid. I need someone who's going to be a game changer going forward. Chat, what was the really pacey winger that we looked at before? There was like a guy with mental pace. I feel like especially at this level, pace matters. Like, pace matters in every level in FM, but especially at this level where you can come up against some really, really slow players. Like, someone like Brian Thomas here is probably unreal. He's actually quite... I remember looking at this guy before. Was it Salah who? No, am I even going to find the right one here? Not you. There can't be that many Salahus in the world. Was it this one? It was this one. Chat, he's actually very good. And he's either-footed. He only has 3 heading. But if you're putting in low crosses, does it matter? He's quite good. How does he compare with Angel? He's good. He doesn't want to join me. Pain. I am just looking at players here, chat, that aren't going to join me. I think all the American players are asking for like 150 quid. Like, we kind of experienced that before. But players in Africa are just more affordable. I hate to say it. I mean, this guy's quite good. I do actually think Samuel here is probably the best in terms of value for money. He's very good in the air and either-footed and quick. And he's not small. Does he offer everything that Ramage offers? He does, but he's better physically. I think for 80 quid a strike, like one more striker could like get me top 3. Ideally, you need a player of high reputation on £5 a week. I wish that was possible. I know that's why you're saying it. What about the Turkish bloke? Dylan, how have you remembered this guy's name? I mean, he's very good, but I don't think he'll join me. Oh, he would join me. He's very good. He's not great in the air, though. But he is very quick. And he can play right mid. Yeah, that's why. All the Americans ask for like 100 quid plus. I think the Nigerian guy kind of makes sense for 80 quid. Even if it means going over the wage budget. Is this the team? I think this is the team. We're taking on Man 62 here. This is a good team. They're in 5th. They had an awful start to the year. A win here would be a big, big win, chat. Lincoln finally dropped points, did they? Chat, they drew. Lincoln dropped points. When did that happen? I missed that. Oh, up the college 75. That's the team in 11th. They won 1 game in 8 and they drew against Lincoln. Lincoln are definitely going to drop points. Jack, I don't remember doing because I binged all the VODs and missed yesterday. Okay, that makes more sense as to why you can remember the Turkish bloke's name. Yeah, Aleke's injured. Like, that is kind of big. Aleke being injured for them. They've only got 2 fit strikers. And one of them is a younger player anyway. Can't you give them a lower wage than a higher wage when you reach a certain game? I can only offer players like £100. And then I can only offer them like 120 after a certain number of games. Okay, like Man 62 chat are playing this shape again. I'm not going to do what I did before with the more offensive shape because I think I have to show a bit more respect here. I am going to tell us to focus the play through the middle. Purely because if we focus it through the middle, the centre mid, advanced playmaker, and DM as a trio should just win the battle of numbers in the middle. Right, there should always be one of them free. And if they have one of their wider players tuck in to help defend, our fullbacks and inside kind of inverted rolled players in the wide areas should have just space to operate in. Jack will get an orgasm when Lincoln lose. I will not confirm nor deny when said orgasm may or may not happen. What are we doing? Duarte. Oh my God, Angel made a save. Angel made a save. Okay, it's too much. Sorry, Robbie. We've got... That, my friends, is what we call a premature celebration. Don't know why I turned off the music. I just knew. Sometimes you play enough Football Manager to know these things. That is, you know what? That is unfortunate, isn't it? That's probably a clip, innit? That's definitely a clip. If I had an active TikTok, that would bang. I need to find someone who's a TikTok editor and understands the talk. Right, bangs. Mendes, you dingus. I overhyped the goalie. It's true, chat. Is Lincoln dropping points actually good? Absolutely. Because top spot is Champions League. And whilst we can't guarantee it, if they dropped enough, we could get it. I mean, we've not been good in this game. They've had 3 shots on target. 2 of them we saw in the same highlight. Duarte's carrying an injury. Chat, the woolly mammoth's got to come on. And it pains me to say it because I don't trust him. Okay, we're going to play a bit wider. Underlap on the right. And focus the play through the middle still. So Dowd's going to make the run, the MOD. I might change something else here. Do I want to change it? Do I want to change it? Oh, it's a gamble. The change I want to do is a gamble, but am I a gambler? I think I am. I'm going to tell Enoch to invert and play on the left-hand side and cut in more. James is going to get off-centered. Hassan's going to hold up the play, and then Bangs goes on attack beyond him. I hate playing against 4-4-2s because sometimes you have to take gambles, but they're playing... I think this works. I think this works. Yeah, Lincoln dropping points just for us to drop points immediately. It would be the most FM thing ever. I mean, I've got to remember, we are still underdogs in this game. Okay, Borge has had a stinker again. Borge off. Bangs is having a chat. Why are so many players having stinkers? Actually, you know what? Barber on the left. Lee Boxey on the right. The star abilities don't reflect well on our team. We're a goal down, and it was a goal from a corner. So defensively, I'm not that fussed. Oh my! Imagine if they scored another. Let Bang stay one if the fullback's inverting. The thing is, I'm trying to create an overload in the middle. I'm trying to overwhelm their ball-winning midfielder who's on a bucking. I've tried being kind. The thing is, because we're an underdog here, encouraging still works, even though we're losing. Callum Turnbull, dude, thank you for the 7. Hey, Jack, when did you have Mo Salah? Last season. We had Mo Salah, an Indian player called Mohamed Salah, but still Mo Salah. He was left-footed, so it was definitely the real bloke. I'll tell you what, chat, that is a very unfortunate game. Nothing happened in that match. Like, at all. Pain. Duarte's out for a few days, but that's fine because he's only going to be on the bench anyway. One-headed goal, chat. One-headed goal. Unfair, they had 62 players. Amen. Is that our third defeat all year? It is. I need Magpies to start slipping up, chat. And they didn't, and Lincoln won. I'll tell you what, Man 62 are only 2 points behind us now. Where have they come from? Are we signing Samuel, chat? He loves important matches, and he's consistent, and he can already speak English. I like this guy a lot. Compared to Borge, he's basically Borge in terms of physicals, but like in terms of aerial ability, but with more physicality. I think £70 a week as well. We're going for a cut contract. Badge is terrible. Agreed. Right, can he play now? Be advisable to ask Banks if he's willing to welcome him to the club. Now, we did get warned here that Samuel might not be adaptable. So I'm hoping the fact he's got Bangs, who's also from Nigeria, to welcome him will help him with settling in. It's part of me, chat, that wants to train him to play inside forward on the left. Is that mental? I know it's adding a whole new skill to his skill set, but players this good in the air, like back post on corners and stuff, can be very useful. He is playing close to his potential. I feel like the two passing is a bit overblown, but I think you guys are probably right that we should just let him do what he does. If he had a bit more potential, I probably would train him in a new position, to be honest. He also has quite a nice benefit, chat. This is a bit of a weird one that people don't really think about. But Samuel here has low teamwork of 6, which means he's less likely to look for passes. So, like, it is cons. You can't see it because my massive head's in the way. But it says, like, he could be a selfish player, which is actually good with a player who's got good passing. I'd rather him go on his own and have a shot more often. All right, sometimes a selfish striker's good. I'd say, in fact, I'd say of all the positions, selfish strikers, especially at this level, can be very good. We've signed him, and he can play immediately. I do think with the database chat, there's something not quite working with player registrations. Because there should be registrations, and I don't know why it doesn't work. But, I mean, it's the same for all the teams in Gibraltar. How are Lions not bottom? I think a few of the teams are struggling as much as they are. I mean, they've won 3 games. Fair play to Lions. Glasses still haven't won at the halfway point in the season. Chat, this is our halfway point of the season game. I played half the season in 3 hours. I say that. If we get to the champion split, there's a lot more games to be played. And by a lot more, I mean 3 more. A win here is kind of important. Afekhenna? Afekhenna? Is that how you say his name, chat? He's making his debut immediately. We've shipped him in and he's straight in the team. Does Bangs want to sign a new deal? No. Samuel Akinfenwa. I really want to call him Akinfenwa. I don't know why. Right. Let's win a good performance here. What level was Samuel playing at, actually? I'm curious, chat. Where was he playing? He was playing for Crown FC in Nigeria. Who's their star player? This guy. Is he better than Samuel? Yeah, he's quite good. Does he want to join us? I don't have £70,000. They've won one of their last 5. They're in stinky form. They started the season really well, St. Joseph's. I actually thought they might be a bit of a threat. We'll check the season preview chat after this game, see if we've moved up or down in the odds. Right, where's our new boy? We're playing in orange today. There he is. Afekhenna, welcome. I like the nickname Selfish Sam. He loves to be selfish, does Selfish Sam. Where is he? He's quite big, isn't he? He's not a small boy in the middle. This is quite nice. Mendes. Imagine if he fizzes it in for Selfish Sam. He's shot. Should be Selfish Angel Mendes. Why is Lima upset? He's a bit fragile. All right, encourage the players. Hassan. Chat, he's now on the near post. The game has decided, chat, he is our best aerial threat for near post. I guess that's because of some of his off-the-ball bits. Kind of makes sense. That makes me excited. It's Big Sam. Where is Big Sam? There he is. I know which one he is because I can click on him. He's just the big bloke in the middle. Hassan! Hassan and Big Sam. I mean, we've played half an hour yet. We've not had a shot on target yet. They've not had a shot at all. Right, where's Sam? It's cleared away, but Enoch's going to keep it alive. Hassan, Brito, the right back. Penico. Why is the centre back there? Penico? Penico! He was never going to do it, was he? Right, where's Big Sam? There he is. He's lurking. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Bangs with the assist. Diaz with the header. What was that? Fair play. I criticised Diaz for not scoring enough headers at the near post. He's now been taken off the near post corners, but he pops it with that header there. Keeper probably shouldn't be beaten, if we're being honest. Chat, we are chilling. Also, can I just say, appreciate you guys all hanging out on your Sunday nights with me. Been a fun stream so far. I feel like we're doing okay. I mentioned it before. We'll be live tomorrow at midday UK time. There's no midday upload. So sorry, YouTube video watchers. But we'll be live here with more of this. And of course, if you can't watch it live, under the live tab on YouTube, all the streams exist. I've been adding them to a nice playlist as well for future generations to binge watch. It should be fun. All right, where is Big Sam? I'm really bigging him up, chat. He's got a happy face at the moment. He's loving life here in Gibraltar. I can imagine now, like, he and Bangs, they've set up their own little restaurant part-time serving Nigerian food. I don't know what it'd be called. It'd be called Big Sam's, I think. Mendes, you are a wazzock. I'm taking him off. No, I'm not. He's played quite well. But all logic suggests that Big Sam should be the man coming off, but I just can't do it. Bangs off, Lee Boxy on. We'll shuffle the midfield and bring in K. I feel like whenever we bring in J-Key, he just plays well. He's just quite good in the air, isn't he? It's weird. We're a goal up and they've not had a shot on target. I should be so relaxed. I should be so happy. Nigerian called Sam opening a restaurant. Is this Ted Lasso? Maybe. Chat, if they score from their one shot, I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. Good save, Angel. Good save. I'm chilling. Oh, was that? It didn't even count as a save because he was sweeping it. Stop it. Stop it. Penico. I don't trust Penico, chat. I don't even feel like he's made that many mistakes. He just scares me a little. Right, where's the big boy? There he is. He's not won it, but he's competed. Lee Boxy's quite big in the match engine too. He's lost it. Should I be worried? Should I? Oh, MOD. What a tackle. Our little Somalian Kante. Look at him. He's hunting. Oh, please, no. Ain't. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Lee Boxy is the famous Lee Boxy smog father. Chat, he's on a 6.2. What is this? What is that? What are those? We need a goal, don't we? We need a goal. Get more attacking. Hassan's been stinky again. Pure stubbornness wants me to keep Afek Henna on. You know what? I'm going to bring in Borge. Play Borge as a target forward on attack. I need a goal. I'm a bit worried that they outnumber me in the middle here. But I need a goal. Please. 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 Please! 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 For God's sake! Why did I keep him on the pitch? I mean, they're not actually that bad, but they'd won one of their last 5. Made his debut. Cockwomble. At what point can I expect pro status from the board? When we have about 2 million in the bank. That is a rather unfortunate game, isn't it? Really? That is one of those games where you look and go, that's unfortunate. What does the XG table say? We should be second on the XG table. It's a disgrace. To be fair, our only goal came from a set piece. We just weren't good from open play. Almost like we had a striker who wasn't good enough or something. We've dropped down to 4th, chat. Fuck, that's bad. That's bad. Magpies Lincoln is the next game. What do you want here? Magpies win? A draw? I mean, 2nd is probably priority here. We're probably not going to catch Lincoln, so I kind of want Lincoln to beat Magpies, I think. How's the media prediction looking? Oh, yeah, we're going to check that. Okay, Lincoln did win. Also, Mons Calpe in 5th lost. I mean, we look good for the champion stage, I think. What's the updated season preview say in chat? Still only 7th. The immediate Dream 11 is entirely Lincoln players. Their team is actually just too good. Angel is really high, though, in the rankings for best players in the league. He's been, I'll tell you what, chat, he's actually improving a lot for this level. If you finish top 3 or win the Rock Cup, can we have the crappy F1 theme song? I don't think it's on the soundboard, but maybe it can happen. What time's the stream tomorrow? Midday. Sorry for the good of your career. He doesn't want to leave. Has Lincoln have any homegrown players been an issue? They're just bringing in their youth players, and to be honest, some of their youth players are better than my starters. Will I be watching the Aussie Grand Prix live? You bet your bottom dollar I'm getting up at 4 a.m. I will be there. I wonder if our what do you call it? Our wage budget will have the option to go up in January. Do you have a rough stream schedule for during the week? During the week, we try and go live around midday UK time. If there's an upload, it's usually shortly after. Is McDonald worth having the bench head of Barber? Probably not, because Barber offers me versatility in the wide areas. Where is McDonald? Is he just in the under-19s? He should not be there. He should be in the under-23s and then available for the under-19s. Like, he's not a bad player, McDonald, but he's a long way away from the first team, really. Like, he just doesn't have the versatility of Barber. Will I be watching the F2 and F3 as well? Probably not live. I might catch them after the fact. It's one thing getting up at 4 a.m. for the F1, getting up at like 2 a.m. and midnight for like the sprint F2 sprint race and F2 quali and stuff. Not really worth it. Better if you were prepared to be used less often. Oh, I'll find you a new club. Don't want to leave permanently. Could you sort out a loan? That's not going to happen. I feel like there's going to be a conveyor belt chat of homegrown in Gibraltar players for us. Having bottled our last game, by the way, we're now taking on Lions of all teams. Chat, are we keeping Samuel in the team? I think we give him one more game. If there is a game to score a load of goals in, it is the Lions game or the Glasses game. I hope the opening race of the season's good. I'm sure it will be. Describe this save game in 3 words thus far. Bangers, Lincoln, Hassan. There's your 3 words. I did do a full recap chat of the stream, of the save for the first like 40 minutes of the stream. So if you do want to kind of know what's going on, that's probably a good place to go. The McDaddy, what a username, mate. Thank you so much for the Prime. And also, oh, I answered your question, didn't I, Callum? Yeah, we had Mo Salah from India. Oh, yeah, debt's been a problem as well. I really need European football chat because of the debt. Tarantula blowjob as well. That is mental, isn't it, with no context? Not sure I'd say that's one of the 3 words to describe the save. I mean, 4th this year is good. I want to be pushing higher up second half of the year. I need a striker who can get in goals. I was really hoping that this guy that we've signed would be that bloke. Is he on? He was onside there. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I really, really, chat, want to believe that Big Sam is going to be the solution in the middle. I mean, he's on £80 to the end of the year. If he plays 5 games for me, he gets another year. Might have to stop playing him after 4 if he doesn't play well. Back to goal. Nice hold-up play. Mendes in behind. Has to finish. Has to finish. Has to finish. All right, is he on? He's on the near post. All right, Hassan, find your man. Chat, Hassan is not as good as last year, is he? Last year he got 11 goals and 11 assists. This year, I don't want to say he slowed down, but we're past halfway in the season and he's not at it anymore. Oh, they've got a corner. I don't like this. We conceded a corner against Man 62 and it upset me. Not again. What is this routine? What are they doing? How's it in? Ah! It's their first shot, chat. It's their first shot. It's a great goal. It's an annoyingly good goal. I don't know if it hit the defender or the keeper. I mean, they've scored from a set piece with their first shot of the game, or first shot on target of the game. I don't love it, chat. I don't love it. What do we do? Affect Henna off. I mean, they're playing a narrow 4-4-2. Really, the change I should do is this one. Bangs has been cack again. It's pain. I'm pretty sure their right mid's playing as a wide midfielder. This might be an error. I'm going to play Dylan up top. Is this the visual representation of a mental breakdown? Quite possibly. But I think it can work also. I've made a change, chat, and there's instantly a highlight, but I want pass into space on too. I mean, 2 strikers now should press more effectively their centre-backs if they try and play it out from the back. Down the left, we're going to be a bit abusable, but I've just got to take a calculated risk. All right, Hassan. This is lovely. This is nice. Go right. Go right. Go. He's actually rippled the net there. I don't want to play with a winger with Bangs, chat, because it just doesn't work with Luyima and how the rest of our team plays. All right, MOD, Omar. He needs to stop shooting. I know he's at the woodwork. He's upsetting me here, chat. They had 1 shot on target. It's got in. We just can't buy a goal. Keon at centre attacking mid. Oh, I'm going to take off Samuel and bring in Boxy. I've given him a chance. It's a painful game, chat. It's a painful game. Look at the moment. Look at it. Chat, look at it. The changes have worked. I mean, absolute agony. We can't have... We've had 3 games like this season now if this one stays like this. There's nice. This is nice. This is pretty. Look at this. This is football. That's deflected. Oh my God, Bob, you had time. I don't think it's even our goalie's fault. I'm going to be honest, chat. I know Angels has had a bad game, but he's had a bad game rating-wise because he's conceded 1 goal and not had anything else to do. Granted, the XG on their chance was awful. I can't lose to Lions. I just can't. What has happened this game, chat? Lee Boxy, Borge. Is he on? He's on. Okay, we need another. Don't celebrate it. Go on, don't be a Declan Rice. Get back to the halfway line. It's only 1-1. I mean, nice play by Barber. I thought for a second he was off there. The thing is, we've not consistently scored more than 1 goal in a game, and that's been our issue. Is there any time here? 4 minutes. Anything. Please, chat. There might be a late chance. If we can grab a win here, it'd be so miraculous. That's a ball. Boxy. Touch. What a touch. No way. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. What is that? Diaz out, centre-back's taking it because there's no left-footed players left on the pitch, I guess. Oh, he's headed it over. Oh, chat, it might be the last chance of the game. It might be the last chance of the game. Why are we time wasting? That's the game. That. What do you say? The worst thing is, I think the actual tinkering we did worked. That's pain. That is actual pain. Apparently we are in the Conference League race, so that's good. That's a fucking awful match, chat. This run of games has been brutal. Like this game to lose 1-0, it was a corner that we conceded. We didn't play that well in this one. But it was just one corner that went in. Chat, these last 2 games. Like, it's not even a tactical thing. It is just bad luck. It's just bad luck. Well, it's lack of finishing. You're not going to consistently win games that you only score 1 goal in. That's just the reality of football. I definitely don't feel... Like, people saying tactical change, it's completely unnecessary. We're actually top of the table on XG. How are Lincoln doing in the Conference League? Good question. They've lost every single game and they're out of it. So they're not going to have any distractions now. Change your train to a full week or 2 of chance conversion. I'm a semi-pro team. We get like 2 training sessions a week. At least the finances look good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm dropping Samuel, chat. I'm afraid to say Samuel is being dropped. Borg scored on off the bench. Is Sam looking like an awful transfer? Chat, we've played Sam up top for both those games where they've had 1 shot and got a point. Josiah Cooper. I decided not to sign him. Not that I could afford him. At least Angel's constantly developing. He's the only player in our team, chat, who's consistently getting better. What a painful, painful season so far. Tell you what we're lacking, chat. Hassan doing anything. I don't want to throw him under the bus, but is it time to drop him? No goal contribution in 5. The numbers just aren't really numbering. I might bring in Key for a game. Halfway point in the season. I can change the season expectations. I'm currently spending 2,536. None of these get me close to it. There is no difference between mid-table and top half. Mid-table is a lock-in, even with us bottling it like we are. I'm very, very tempted to bring back into the team Duarte, just for his jumping reach. No, you know what? Let's not do it. What's the Russian corner tactic, Ben? I'll be honest, chat. I mean, people who watch the channel know our corner tactic is very, very good in FM. The one that we're using. We just don't have the right players to use it this year. We had a centre-back last year scoring almost every other game. We've got Lions in the Rock Cup, so that should be fun. I mean, we didn't lose to them before. We didn't lose to them before. Let's think about it that way. I've had an offer for J.K. chat from Europa. I'm not selling him. I've literally just brought him into the first team. Oh, Ramage is crying. Why are you crying? Discuss issue. I want to keep you, but I can't pander to each and every complaint. I think the Rams leaving, chat. I think the Ram is leaving us. He's not been a good striker for us over the years, has he? He's going to leave at the end of the season. We've got so many players leaving at the end of the season. Papu's had an offer. Absolutely not. Papu's here for life. He's a lifer. Todd, do you want to extend your contract? You cannot make a contract offer for this player. Gibraltar Apex are not allowed to sign youth players from Gibraltar Apex if they've already declared for the upcoming Super Draft as they are draft protected. What do you mean? Has he declared that he's going to go into the Super Draft this year in America? Huh? We're not in MLS. We don't need to do the Super Draft. Chat, he's decided he wants to be drafted by an MLS club rather than play for me. Which is a bug. He shouldn't be declaring for the Super Draft when he's playing here. Well, that's fun. Bangs is not renewing his contract either. Chat, there's a lot of players with contracts expiring. Does Barber want a new contract? Okay, that's good. I need to get a few squad players who aren't crying about wanting to leave on new deals. Papu, same again? You want 30 now? 20, mate. 20, and if I play, you can have 40. That's what he's currently on, I believe. 25, he's mugged me off. Boxy, do you want to extend your contract? Chat. Lee Boxy is a man of the people. If he plays 10 league games next year, he can have another year as well. Victor, we want to keep. I can trigger a contract extension for 2 years. We're chilling with him. Franco's going to learn to play defensive mid and then leave. Sam needs to score goals, chat, or we're in trouble. I feel like I can do better than players like Zamet next year. I'm saying that without knowing if we're going to be in Europe or not. That is the Lee Boxy. I can confirm. The man, the myth, the legend. Chat, they've offered me £10,000 to J Key. £10,000 at this level is actually a lot. How can they afford that? They've got a £200,000 wage budget. Thing is, it doesn't really help me. I'm still going to be in debt, and it's not going to give me any money to spend. Or reject. He's contracted for another year. That's the first actual proper financial offer we've had for a player. That's exciting. £120 for Key isn't too much. He's our second best Gibraltarian player quite comfortably. And he's actually been producing this year. I won't get much transfer or wage budget for selling a player for £10,000. It's just not worth it. I've had that super draft glitch before. You can just keep it on a month to month until the player chooses to leave, usually years in the future. I hope it stays like that. Whitey, thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink. Now, chat, we've played so much of this. We've played half the season. I do like the fact in Gibraltar you can play through the game so quickly. I'm a little bit paranoid that, like, from a kind of watcher point of view, we progress through seasons so quickly, you, like, leave a stream and come back, and it can be, like, half a season later. But at the same time, because the seasons are so short, I think it's easy enough to recap what happens in that season, because it's not actually that many games. Magpies and Man 62 lost. That's annoying. They're pulling ahead above me, chat. St. Joseph's losing is kind of good for us, I guess. Oh, chat, I really need to start winning games. Top 3 or Rock Cup. Has to be the aim. I feel a bit bad for Angel, because he's not played very well, but I feel like the ratings are just based on the fact he's had one shot to try and save and he's failed to save it. We're dropping Hassan, who's been poor. Big Sam's on the bench. I really need European football next year. I really need it. We need to... Every game is kind of must win at this point. Speaking of which, Europa point! We've not scored a free kick all year. Watch them bang this one in. That's a little bit close for comfort. Right, bangs. Diaz. Their keeper's got a knock. I was about to put shoot on sight on. I shouldn't do that. Had a guy on 10 years playing in Canada with that super draft glitch. I hope that works out for me. Oh my god, chat. J Key's got injured. Well, welcome back into the first team, Hassan. Welcome back. Is your Apex a real team? They are not. They're a team that I made up in 2015. Chat, their goalkeeper's always godlike. Why can't my keeper do that? Right, no Hassan on the... Oh, my word. I was about to say no Hassan is on the pitch. Hassan is on the pitch. Bangs has taken it and we've scored. Maybe I should change it so it's just always in swingers. I'm going to do it. Chat, remind me after the game to set it so Hassan doesn't take them on both sides. For this game, it's not set up that way, I guess because I've subbed Hassan on. Remind me to turn that off after the game. We need to score more than one goal in some matches. What is that? That looks like we're using the modded match engine. Do I know what time the stream will finish? I probably will end it before too long, chat. Just because I didn't really plan on finishing the season tomorrow. Finishing the season in like a 24-hour period would be mental. I did originally think we might stream later, but I don't want to play too much too quick. That's a ball. That is a ball, Mendes. There's options. How has Dylan missed it? The goalkeeper was already on the floor, having dived for the cross. I'm in pain, chat. I know what you're thinking. Why are you worrying about this? You bloody know why I'm worrying about it. You bloody know. You've been watching the stream today. We have to score more than one goal in a game. Marquez. Should Marquez be in the team still? Was Brito back, chat? I can't remember. Our strikers are actually cack. Right, MOD. The Ministry of Defence. He's gone on the offensive. Chat, I've just got this sinking feeling. Last season we got 36 points, which is a really good points total. This year it feels like the top teams are slipping up less. I think the points total to get top 3 or top 4 might be higher than last year. Lincoln are slipping up more, but the other teams aren't. I can't get FM'd 3 games in a row. Like, it just can't happen. I mean, it absolutely can. But it can't, can it? Mendes, there's so many... Well, there's one option. That's a ball. Hassan? The defender has headed that backwards. Enoch has got it. Enoch it. Wookie! Boom. He's on. I should never have dropped Dylan, chat. I should never have dropped Dylan. Have they got Liam Walker? I think it's a different Walker. The goal on this save game is to win the Champions League as a team from Gibraltar. Is it bad, chat, that I feel like we're going to win this game now and I kind of want to give Sam 45? Is that like mental? This might be like the biggest toss of all time. I'm going to take off Bang. I'm going to swap out the whole front 3. I reckon I'll win the Champions League in 25 seasons. And this is our 3rd season and we start the save game 9 days ago. All right, corner. Hassan over at Diaz. Maybe I should just have the corners always on an in-swinger and not have Hassan on both sides. Diaz has got 2 here today now. Finally, we're scoring corners, everyone. We're back. We're back. The Guatemalan Titan rolls off the tongue. Hassan got an assist as well. I can't believe it, chat. He's back. I agree with that, Will. Managing lower league teams in FM can be a lot of fun. I feel like the match engine just has more weird stuff happen. It's funner. Imagine if Hassan scores a free kick. We're on the pissing pitch. I'll never drop him again. I mean, their goalkeeper is injured. I am concerned, chat, for how much longer Hassan has in him in our team. I'm concerned that he's a bit of a passenger, besides from set pieces. Mind you, he has scored some bangers. You know what? That is so disrespectful from me. I'd like to apologise. Can I rescind that? He's heard me. I rescind it. Diaz has got a hat-trick. We're back, everyone. We're back. Our centre-back has got a hat-trick. Reports of our death from corners has been greatly exaggerated. I feel like set-piece takers are really hard to find in FM. They did have a shot on target in that game. That's good. More from that. More from that. More like that. Man 62, I think, slipped up as well recently. We're only 2 points behind them. Their goal difference is way better than ours. Right, chat. I think we'll do the Mons Calpe game and call it there. But Mons Calpe is a big game. Last year, they finished 3rd. They're in an awful season down in 8th. But they definitely have a bit of quality. Okay, set pieces, attacking corners, get rid of Hassan, taking them on both sides. Also, Diaz should not be that high in the list because he's our actual good headerer. Oh yeah, we need to get Brito back in the team for Todd. Samuel's star rating, chat, make him look so good. Why is he so bad for us? We want to end the stream today with a big win against them. Then we've got Lions in the Rock Cup to start tomorrow's stream at midday UK time, which actually, it's only 13 hours from now. I'm just going to go to bed, wake up and have to stream immediately. I said it earlier. Thank you everyone for just hanging out and kind of watching the stream today. It's been fun. I hope just how much I'm enjoying this save game really comes through. There's some good meme players. We're putting in some good performances. And actually, the season speed is really nice. Like, the seasons will naturally start to take longer once we're in European competitions. And like the streams where we have European qualifying rounds will be like the most hyped streams of the year. I remember looking at Cole Barboza before. He's very good. If we get European football, I'm going to have a team of Americans. Will we finish the season tomorrow? I'm not sure. We might do. It's kind of wild that you can play through a season in like 7 hours in Gibraltar, but I like it. Okay, Mons Calpe is not a freebie. What was our points total last year, chat? So last year, 40 points. That's before the split. I need the after the split. 45 points was enough for European football for a league finish. 45 points after 25 games. We're on pace for that. We are on pace for it. I'll tell you what, I'm dreading Lions in the Rock Cup. Oh, man, 62. They just scraped a win. That's so unfortunate. I'm going to save the game here. Someone's raised an issue, right? That I think I know exactly what's happened. Someone said, has anyone else had a bug where the opposition goalie is bugged? Luke, are you playing Mons Calpe in a game on the database? There's a weird bug, and I think it's an FM bug, not a database bug, where Mons Calpe in Season 1 sometimes don't field a goalkeeper. So if you play on this database and you get this issue, you just have to holiday the game. I think one of the players from Mons Calpe is maybe an outfield player who can play in goal, and the game gets very confused and basically doesn't select a goalkeeper. Which sounds great and like you'd score a load, but the game will actually soft lock if you have a player shoot and there's no one on their team to take the corner. Not the corner, the goal kick. And because there's no one on the pitch to take the goal kick, the game just gets stuck. So if you play the custom database, save before you play Mons Calpe. It should fix itself, I think, after Season 2. I think there's a bugged player. But it never happened to me when I've played it or tested it, so I don't actually know. Right, chat. This is the kind of game we really need to win. It's a weird bug. I don't think it's to do with the database. I think there's a bugged player on Mons Calpe's roster. Oh, my word. It's deflected in. I do not care. The MOD has gone on the offensive. He's fired his shots. They're ducking for cover when they should be blocking them. And I'll tell you what, it's ended up in the back of the net. The MOD. Come on! We're beating Mini Clip. We're beating Mini Clip. I still feel like we need to consistently be scoring more than one goal. Right, Hassan, there's so many players here for the counter-attack. You've picked out Bangs. Now, Bangs is quick, chap. Bangs can run. Or we can just give it back to Enoch. That works. That's nice. That's pretty. James, bang it. Why not? Why not? It's P-rolled in. We do not care. 2 of our defensive midfielders have scored their first goals of the season. Sometimes FMB like this. Enoch's ball here was nice. And then James, like, they just all back off him. They're scared of him. He's quite a scary-looking bloke, isn't he? To be fair, look at that. That is a scare. I'd be scared. Play the American national anthem to mark him scoring. I really need the national anthems of every single player that we have. That might be too far. I need to find the Guatemalan one for Diaz at the very least. Can I get the database? If you go to my Discord server, it's in the announcements channel. Or if you go to apex.workthe.space. Just type that in your browser at the top. Just apex.workthe.space. It should give you a redirect link to a Google Drive. Dylan's picked up an injury, chat. Big Sam, question mark? Big Sam? MOD. Do it again. Oh, Bangs. Lovely ball. Rebound? Oh my God, we've hit the woodwork twice. In fact, the keeper saved that. Angel doesn't do that, right? Bring in Big Sam. You know what? I'm going to bring him on at half-time. I don't want to waste a stoppage. I'll tell you what, if Borginal gets injured in the time now before half-time, I'll look like a moron. Please don't get injured, Dylan. Don't get injured worse. I'm a bit concerned that we scored 2 long-range shots. On the positive, they've had 1 shot on target. I don't want to kind of pat ourselves on the back too much here, chat. But we've been very good defensively at not conceding too many shots against. Is that a fair assessment? I think very consistently now, even against teams like Mons Calpe, who are mid-table, like we're limiting their shots. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? I shouldn't have said anything. I should have said nothing. Didn't MOD have a hefty goal bonus? Yeah, he's only scored 1 goal. I don't think he's going to hit the 20 he needs to hit. Ban headers, amen. Say it again for the people at the back. I'll praise the players because we're still ahead. Bangs is on a 6.4, chat. Bangs is having a stinky game of football. Bring on Lee Boxy. I'm taking off Hassan as well. I've seen enough. Bring in Spencer Barber. I don't get nervous, but I'm starting to get a little shaky, you know? All right. It's going to be fine, chat. Barber's on the pitch now. I've got rid of the set piece taker because it's just, let's be honest, it's not worked. Barber's on the pitch. MOD. Mendes. This is pretty... See, we actually play some really nice, patient football. Like, we pen teams back. Look at this. This is pretty. Big Sam Mendes. It's not rugby, son. It's not rugby. Below the bar. Key's out for 3 weeks. He will return. Mendes. What is that? Lee Boxy, you can have £10 a week for the rest of the save game. You can have a tenner for the rest of the save game. I'll pay you it myself. I've only got £5 in my wallet. Half volley. Bang. Oh my God, that's our former goalkeeper. Is that Mark Warwick in goal? Oh, fuck you, Mark. Little Apex reject. Look at that. 18 goals conceded in 5 games. You are shit, son. If you're watching, Mark, I'm sorry. Well, I have to remind myself, Mark is just a 19-year-old child in real life, and I am bullying him now. I'd like to apologise. Mark, please no, if you don't know Mark personally, if you're watching from Gibraltar, please don't send it to him. I don't want him seeing a grown man swearing at his virtual version of himself. It'd be a bit cringe, wouldn't it? Oh, my word. I love it. Xavier Purcell, mate, European push. Amen to that dude. Thank you so much as well for 20 months. That's massive. Mendes, get up, you imbecile. Clinton. Has he got a card? No, he's not. He's not even got a goal. I feel like anyone not in the UK is not going to understand what I've just said there. But that was genius commentary. MT is celebrating wherever he is. Peralta's coming on, chat. I'm bringing in Duarte as well. Pico's on a complacency thing. Duarte's sad, but I'd rather have a sad player than a complacent player. The 18 jumping reach. Wherever MT is, he's watching on an iPad, and I'm happy for him. Peralta's #1 fan. We love him. Okay, Luyima. Duarte's back in the team chat with his 18 jumping reach, and he instantly gets a header. That's the game. Mendes has been sensational today. Amen to that. MOD, man of the match, by the way. My goat. A good win and good performance. I'll tell you what, chat. Top 4's nailed. Top 4 is nailed. I just have to catch up with Magpies and Man 62. We're not even that far behind anymore. We're really not. Dylan's injured. How long? He might be back for the next game. Also, if Big Sam plays one more game, I have to pay him 70 quid for another year. Who's been our best performer so far? Diaz and Luyima. Dylan's actually been quite good, chat. As much as I've criticised him, he's not been awful. Any restrictions to the save game? No. This is not the kind of save game that I think needs restrictions to be a challenge. The board is still, the staff are all happy with how I've been developing players, which is good. James is suspended. Oh, there's no key for the next game, chat. That could be a problem. The restriction is starting as Apex. True. The issue is, chat, as good as our league position looks, only top 2 get Europe automatically. The other spot goes to the Rock Cup. We've never done that well in the Rock Cup. First rounds against Lions. We should be absolutely peppering them. But we did just draw against them in the league. Is there any more Gibraltarian league games before the end of the stream? Oh, Lincoln and Magpies both still play. Let's see how they do. Chat to end the stream. Last year, the winner of the Rock Cup was the team that got European football. So I definitely can't take for granted. Like, we need Magpies to slip up, chat. We need Magpies to slip up. I don't know if they'll slip up against Europa. Come on, Europa, do something. I mean, there's the champion split of the top 4. We're definitely going to be in that for the first time this year. I think I can say at this point. I don't love having Lions in our next game, but it's okay. Is that Lee Boxey from the Japan save? It's Lee Boxey from the China save a few years ago. He's got an absolute banger last game. I love this bloke. Much will be made of this guy. Absolute goated behaviour from this guy. My China League 1 king. Okay, chat, we are going to wrap things up, I think, there for today. We have streamed. Oh, my word. Damon, thank you for the 5. I don't know if that's good timing or bad timing, Damon, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Chat, support's been unreal on the stream today. I've got to say a big thank you as well to Vaguin, who, well, super chatted 500 New Zealand dollars, which is like £200, I think. It's mental. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, thank you so much. That was crazy. Chat, support today's been mad. We've been live for 4 hours. I'm really enjoying this save game. I sat all of yesterday just thinking about this save game. I wanted to stream more of it, and it warms my cold heart that you guys, I think, are enjoying it too. People are watching, so I assume that's a good thing, even on a Sunday night as it gets later and later. We are going to wrap things up there. I'm live in 13 hours, so depending on where you are in the world, maybe I'll see you very shortly. It's been an absolutely great time today on stream, and as someone's pointed out, the stream didn't go down today for the first time in a week, which is an absolute bloody miracle. Yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're going to win the Rock Cup. That's the dream for tomorrow. We will lift a rock to celebrate. I don't know if I have a rock. Shouldn't make promises I can't keep. Chat, thank you. We're going to hit the outro button and wrap things up there. Like I said, I'll be live in 13 hours with more of this. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are looking forward to being there for it. And I'm just going to hit the outro button. I'm having a great time. I'll see you next week. Get it next week because tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, I'm funny. Okay, now I'm going to go to bed. I'm sorry. Good night.